16 months. Let's go Lydia of wave, Lydia of hi, Lydia of hug. You Lydia are the best, and 13 months were too quick. I wanna be here always. Peepo blush spinny.
Meet me at the apata. Hello. Apata. Hello. Good morning, G. Hello, Praise. Hello, Stabby. Hello, Sweetie. Hello. Hello, AS. Hello, Snow. Hello, Leo. Hello, Pond. Hello, Wolf. Oh, I saw all the cute mews.
Hello.
You look very cute as kittens mooing. Hello, DV. Hello, Browser. Hello, North. Hello, Zach. Hello, May. Hello, Christian. Hello. Like I want you, baby. Don't you need me like I need you now? Hello, Choo-choo. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted, Gray. Thank you. Hello, Stabby. Hello, No Running. Hello, Latty. Hello, darling. Hello.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made.
Let's celebrate with 38 Rocher Ferrero Rocher.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, CX. Thank you very much. Hello, chat. Long time no my little kittens. No time no see, my little kittens. How have you been? And Gars, thank you for 18 months.
Glad to see you, Lydia, as always. Missed that smiling pretty face and those blushing squishable cheeks. Peepo blush spinning.
Are you trying to enforce positive reinforcement? Is that what this is? Thank you very much, Valky. I appreciate it. Positive reinforcement. If you would like to pet my head, I'll pet your head back, okay? When I was 12, I did follow for follow. Now I'm doing pet for pet. I'll pet your head if you pet mine. Thank you for the stimming.
Thanks to @browser tab for my sub gift.
Browse
Happy
and the
34 months
Angus.
together and hello.
Hello. How you doing? Aw, thank you for all the stims, chat. Thank you very, very much, Sam. How have you been? Sorry, I was patting a chihuahua. Oh my gosh, by the way, okay, people that talk ish about chihuahuas, like, actually, what's wrong with you? I was just petting a chihuahua, bro.
Hello Lydia, we have a Stepford County Railway Roblox private server BTW.
Can you stop saying armpits for... You know what I did today? I don't know why I'm admitting this. Chad, I put like powdered foundation under my armpits to make them lighter, because every time there's a shadow, it looks like you've literally gaslit me this much. Like, it's crazy. I put powdered foundation under, I'm not going to show you my armpits, it's not happening. But I put powdered foundation under my armpits. Obviously, I've shaved my armpits. Like, I shave my armpits every day. But the shadow makes some people think that I haven't. And yeah, thank you for the body mind. Thank you. Guys, every time you subscribe or every time you do something and don't have a TTS afterwards, I'm like, my brain pause champs for you. Like, I'm like mid-conversation, I hear the ding, and my brain like pause champs whatever it's thinking because I'm expecting a TTS. Like that, see? Pause champed.
All hail Lydia, the Elden Lady,
Yes.
mother of plants, the thigh burned, sapphire among other women, hugger of bunnies, bane of chubby chews, slayer of members, queen of the blue blanket cult, fulfilled the prophecy, who stood alone against millennia, unyielding, and vanquished her in single combat, ending her reign of terror. Now, at last, we may sleep without fear of waking with extra limbs, 5 sets of teeth, and an unquenchable thirst for human blood. Hooray, people cheer.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, May. Also, yeah, speaking of mother of plants,
Thank you so much for the subscription.
Not
eat
so
this
much
cookie
at
I
the
made.
moment. Hey, W, thank you for the 22 mines. Thank you for the T3. Oh my gosh, Chad, I've got a stitch. I've unironically got a painful stitch from jump. Like, what from? From jumping? For what? No, thank you for the
Good
points.
afternoon,
Thank you.
almost emo Lydia. I don't want head pats.
Chad, I've got a stitch from standing. It's getting really rough out of here. Where's the plant gone? Oh, I'm really sorry. For anyone that wasn't here that stream, imagine. For anyone that wasn't there that stream, yeah, we put them in a bin bag and threw them out the window. Yeah, I don't really know what else I can explain about that. Yeah, we haven't got a plant anymore. It smells 07 to our once children, not children anymore. 07 to our once children. They survived their whole life. Okay, they just happened to grow and die really fast, and they were stinking up my entire kitchen. So every time I would walk in my flat, it would just like smell really bad. Maybe because I overwatered them and they started to mold. Anyway, I don't want to be inhaling mold all day every day. So yeah, I threw them away. But I kept the vase. Is this a vase?
Emo Lydia or
vase.
punk rock Lydia today?
No. This is no. I'm trying to figure out the vibe. This is cool looking gamer girl, Lydia. Okay.
Lydia, you look lovely today. Love you.
Thank you, Fang. This is cool looking gamer girl, Lydia. Okay. That when she sits down, okay, you go, whoa. I did not realize. Since when did Lydia Violet become so good at Elden Ring? That's what I'm cosplaying today. Okay. The cool
outfit.
gamer girl, okay, that you don't quite realize how good at games they truly are. That one. Ba-doo-boop. 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 Yeah, it's not delusion. Literally 1v1 me. You can be the final boss Okay, I can be me.
You mew mum, I just wanted to say that we missed you very much, hamster. Please, people Rose.
I missed you too. I miss you too. I want to yap a lot about while I was away and stuff. And then, thank you for the prize. Thank you. But yeah, chat. Sorry, I'm a little delayed. I was cuddling with a chihuahua. Anyone that ever talks ish about chihuahuas from now on, okay, you're literally not a human being, okay? Like, bro, why? Like, okay. POV me, okay? I was in the lobby downstairs. You know, the lobby where I send you guys back to every day. If you've ever played a game with me, yeah, that's where you've ended up. The lobby. So I was in the lobby. And this little doggo.
How many days in a row have you worn that skirt now?
Who cares? How many days in a row have you worn whatever you're wearing right now? Spoiler alert, probably 10 plus days, you stinky little bean. I know you. You can sit anonymously. And Jared, thank you for the 2 months. You can sit anonymously, okay, without showing your face and hate on me, okay? Caught. Yeah, I know you're caught, okay? Okay, I bet you if I took a like you have to be completely honest survey, okay? This ain't the first time you wearing this outfit, buckaroo, after it's been washed, okay? I would say 99% of everyone watching is not wearing fresh clothes. And guess what? That's okay. That is okay. And we should not be gaslit as a society into thinking that we need to wash our clothes every time. Because that's how you ruin clothes. Bruh. What do you mean, those who know? Those who know that you don't wash your clothes? What? Okay, dude.
Foundation on armpits, acid in eyes, dyed eyebrows, voice modulators, LOD, surgically enhanced abs, testosterone boosters, wonky finger corrective procedure, noodle arm enlargement implants, 2 surnames, 3 lawsuits, 5 nationalities. Who is this person talking to us, Peeper Susp?
Well, okay, hold on. I said 4 talking to a lawyer things. Okay, I'm talking to 4 different lawyers about different things. That does not, can you tell I was overwhelmed? I'm talking to 4 different lawyers about things. That does not mean that I have 4 different lawsuits, okay? That is very different. Thank you very much. Listen, game on! Thank you for the 10 gifted. Thank you. Where'd you get the 4th? I don't know, I just thought about it. Okay. I'm talking to a lawyer about a visa. I'm talking to a lawyer about a restraining order. I'm talking to a lawyer about the guy that stole my social media accounts. And
Lydia,
I'm talking to a lawyer
looking
about...
well rested today. Missed you very much. There could be a new Maggie's challenge for you. Did you see it's Kachi eating 100 chicken McNuggets on her Twitch stream recently?
Oh,
Peepo blush spinny.
Taking weird made up stuff down. Yeah. 4 different lawyers. Also, I unplugged myself. Hold on. Every time I unplug myself, I feel like I'm in the void because I can't hear anything going on. Lydia, I look well rested. Oh, thank you. Do I? I had 5 hours sleep last night. But thank you. Miss you very much. There could be a new Maggie's challenge. Did you see Kachi eating 100 chicken nuggets on her Twitch stream recently? People blush. Bro, I can't. Okay, I have a very strict rule to myself. Okay, I get 1,000. If I get 1,000 followers in a stream, I get a McDonald's. Okay, I can't be giving myself McDonald's for free. Honestly, at the moment, I'm getting so many McDonald's just like from going live.
I like the hairstyle today. Looks very nice.
Thank you.
When can we expect you to get another fringe?
Sub-gift.
I really liked the fringe and glasses look.
Yeah. See, majority of people voted that they didn't like the fringe. Also, getting a fringe is a pretty risky thing to do. You know, because I have very long hair. And if I cut hair this long to there, it's never gonna grow back. It's never. I'm never gonna have this hair this long ever again.
Thank you so much for the subscription. Now eat this cookie I made.
People cut their hair really short.
We love watching your streams so much, Lydia. They are like a breath of fresh air after a long day, and I mean it. No matter how tough work gets, her streams always lift your mood and bring you happiness. Best streamer ever. People cheer people up.
What am I supposed to say to the glaze, Christian? I don't know what to do. Thank you very much. Thank you. But okay. Chad, I have it. You can get a fake fringe. No, fake fringes are weird though. They're like, they look a little
Lydia,
off. Like my fake
I love
fringe.
it when you smile.
Oh.
Yesterday you were overwhelmed, but I wanna let you know that I appreciate and love you so very much.
You know what
I
I'm
don't
so
know the
jealous
future,
of?
but I know I wanna stay
People
and
that
watch you go
look good
live
when
for
they
as long as
pout.
I can be around. You are important to all of us. We'll always be here for you. People.
Thank you, G. Bro, you know like people that look cute when they pout? I don't even want to pout because it's like, it looks so cringe. Like, chat. Okay, POV, okay. I'm messing around.
Yerby has something that might brighten your mood. It's his birthday today and he did the ice bucket challenge. Video on the selfie channel on Discord.
Oh my gosh. Okay, can someone remind me to show you guys my pout later? I'm very interested to know if you guys would think it's cute or not. Oh my gosh, okay, fast this. Okay. Oh, wait, bro. I see this manipulation. Chat, he did the ice bucket challenge and is showing it to us on the day of his birthday, so we're not allowed to bully him. That's crazy. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
What is your take on the new quantum chip by
Browser,
Microsoft?
could you link it? Modus,
Wow.
could you link it? Yeah, I know what that is, Mark. I know what that is. I don't know where it, oh, thank you. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I'm a little slow with the tack. I apologize, chat. I have absolutely no clue how to open this link.
Keep chat happy.
Oh my gosh, I'm
IRL adventure
downloading
for
it.
me today.
Okay. And thank you, Mark. Okay. Oh wait, no, thank you, lad. Thank you, lad. Okay, let's see this. Remember, chat, it is his birthday. So, please keep bullying to the minimum. But he knows we're bullying him, okay?
Who's your
We're like
favorite
bullying him
Fantastic
inwardly,
Four
okay?
Marvel rival?
Who's my Fantastic Four Marvel rival? You mean like my favorite four Marvel? Oh, Squirrel Girl. Anyways, okay. Oh, maybe Jeff actually. Maybe Jeff. He gets in there too.
Thank you, Lydia, in chat.
Hold on. We gotta see this pup's face. Well, see, I'm really scared of... Okay, I got it. How do I... Bro, why is he so small? Why is he tiny? Hold on, I'll zoom it in for you guys. He's so small on my screen. Okay.
Hey Lydia,
That's better.
great top. Also,
Thank
do you
you.
want to represent me in my lawsuits too? Seems like you are an expert. No wonder they allowed you to hand over law degrees. Peepo blush spinny.
See, I'm more of like main judge kind of energy, you know what I mean? I'm more of like the judge than the, lawyer. You know, I just go, yep, okay, what the people say. Also, I did just take 3 days off because I'm so overwhelmed about the 4 things that I'm talking to lawyers about. So maybe I'm not the best person to ask, but sure. Okay. Wait, oh my gosh, it's snowing. Wait, why is Pup in pajamas in this? Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna watch it.
Thank you, Lydia, in chat. for nominating me for the Ice Bucket Challenge.
Oh my gosh, wait, I feel like that's actually quite cold.
I nominate Ventus,
Ventus!
Gordo, and Madison Beer. Let's get it.
Wait.
Madison Beer. Gordo.
Did he just say my dad?
Gordo and Madison Beer. Let's get it.
Gordo smile. Oh.
Go.
Okay. Okay.
Oh. Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, he actually... What? He actually did it! He actually did it! He actually did it! Okay, I'm pretty sure my dad is actually watching this stream, so, hello! And, you don't got it. Yeah, we nominate you, but you don't got it. Ventus,
Well, the
you do
drip.
have to.
E.
Okay, you do.
Oh, vibes. The guys who get it hate Liddy of wave Liddy of late.
Thanks, Velocity.
Lydia, I also joined the ice bucket.
What? Brent, what does that mean? You did the ice bucket? Okay, also, sorry.
Love it here so very much. W Lydia, W community Lydia of happy Lydia of jam.
What? Oh my gosh! Bro! Oh my gosh! Collaborate with him, please. Hold on, is Buster a streamer? Wait, is Buster a streamer? Buster loved you. Who is Buster? Like, he's a Russian streamer? Okay, when I say who is, I mean, like, what does he stream? I'm so confused. What's going on? What?
Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I will.
Wait, I'm so confused. How do you guys know that? I'm so confused. Wait, how do you can't cash back a sub? What?
Remember, I'm your favorite viewer.
Wait.
You told me last stream. Will you give me a sub? Asking for Gordo.
Thank you for the 5 months. Pup, if I give a sub to you, okay? No, running, it doesn't mean I love you. If I give a sub to you, the entire stream for the next year, you understand, will be people asking me to subscribe them. You get that, right? Sam, thank you for the prank. If you asked me in private, okay, I would have probably done it, okay? But I can't do that publicly because it will start an uproar of people asking me to subscribe. Hold on, let me just see this really quick. Buster.
Стример недоступен. Ты слушай, меня забанили,
да? Why can't I speak Russian, man? Can I just speak it?
Запросим.
Like, can...
Sorry.
Different languages, am I right? Ain't no one can understand this.
Really sorry.
Ooh.
Just text hello, why?
You He's on my channel. Wait, he's been
For
blocked
what?
from my
Sorry,
channel.
sorry. I don't want to offend you. Sorry.
Wait, I'm so
won't be friends.
confused.
What?
I'm so confused. I don't know why I'm saying confused like that. That's an odd way to say confused. I apologize, chat.
Нет, ее батя, it's ее батя меня
What's going
забанил.
on? Wait,
Sorry,
okay, so
sorry. Just want be friend. Just present subscribers and not more. Good guy. Not very kind. Sorry,
is
no bad moves. Only good.
Chad, is he
Just
good
like
guy
your
or nah? Is he good guy or nah?
What else I can say?
But I'm so confused.
I have dog
What?
and hot dog.
Chad, I'm so confused. Does everyone here speak Russian?
But
Are all of you guys Russian speakers? How do you know he's
How
not
are
a
you?
good guy?
так как-то, блядь, и странно.
How do you all know?
Говорит ли она вообще что-то?
Guys, he's speaking Russian. How does everyone know what he's saying?
Unban me, please. It will be very cool, really. I will appreciate it so much.
Today's fun fact. A person can
I know
actually die
Ronaldinho.
laughing. Intense laughter can cause
And
heart
Javi
attack
Lane.
or suffocation.
And Bella
Lydia's
Porsche, I know.
streams should come with a warning.
I have car.
Okay, I'm gonna
and
say
water. 2 bottles only.
hello.
Я хуй знает, что еще сказать.
Oh, bro, he's never gonna see me.
Она смотрит еще, да? Ну что ж я сделал?
What do
Ну я же прям реально, я же ничего прям плохого не делал, нет? Она в чате пишет, реально? Hello?
Why?
Hello? Hello?
Do my mods
А, блядь, что это за
think
нахуя я в своем чате написал
you
hello?
are
Wait.
hating?
Люди.
I'm so confused.
О, реально? Hello, how are you? I don't know, I got banned on your channel. I don't know why. I just want be friend, you know. Can you, yeah, if you can, please unban me. I don't do anything bad or
Did
something like this.
you... Oh,
I'm really very kind.
Did you ask people... okay,
Что ты пишешь, ебанат?
ask people... Chat, what do I... Okay, is he a good guy? Does he... This is a live unban request.
No.
Okay.
Not hate rating. I just want to, you know, I have, как, блядь, я хотел сказать про цель, то, что я хочу познакомиться, это звучит, как будто я меркантильная шлюха. I just want be a friend, you know, just only be a friend and nothing else.
Are
О, клип
you
включается.
good guy?
Communicate.
Promise.
Ее батя
What's
меня
going
забанил.
on?
Because you know, I don't... У нее в чате все тебя хейтят, really, why? I just learning English, I just want practice English, because I want start,
Do
you know, I want start
pronounce
stream in English
you're
sometimes, and I just
good
want to
guy?
practice. I looking for a friend who speak English. You English very good. I listen 2 minutes and absolutely go shocked. Are you good guy, promise? Of course, you can believe me.
Okay, chat, 1 to unban, 2 to keep ban. No, actually,
Yeah,
let's do a poll.
Of course.
No, actually, let's do a vote. 1 to unban, 2 to ban.
Пошла нахуй она. Нормально всё.
1 to unban, 2 to
Keep
ban.
in mind the money
Ooh!
spent on those subs came from a gambling sponsorship. You accepting this is the same as being accepting Gamba money. Also his pin message is for a gambling site, and considering he's sending donos, he is doing this to get your chatters to go check and potentially get those people do gamble.
Ooh, 1-1 though. Okay.
Она у
I'm
тебя
a person for people.
Блядь, пишите тоже.
I'm a
Конечно, никто
person
не
for
хочет
people.
меня видеть. Конечно, никто не хочет меня
Okay.
видеть. Но у меня есть цель. Я сказал то, что
Unban.
кому-нибудь в гости да я залечу.
Have nice day.
Я хуй знает вообще. Кому-нибудь точно надо заскочить. Прямо железобетон.
Chad, I have less than 0 clue what on earth is going on right now. Well, that was interesting. Hello Russians. Hello, new Russian viewers. I wish I could speak Russian, but wait, his chat is voting. Wait, voting. Voting for what? I'm so
I posted a video
confused.
of me doing the ice bucket challenge last night if you want to watch it. It's in Discord.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. They came here, they voted unban. You guys are so smart. So when I did the poll, should he get unbanned, all of his chatters voted unbanned. Chat, will there be a time in my life where I reach the intelligence, the 5-head ability that you guys have? Like, how do you just know that? Like, how does that spring to mind? You know what I mean? Oh, if only I could speak Russian. And every other language. Okay. What if I told you I was gonna create a language that everyone in the world spoke? So language barrier was no longer a thing. What would you say? Liberish! Okay, I was gonna create Liberish. What would you say? No, but not everyone in the world speaks English. I'm pretty sure less than half the world actually speaks English. Okay, I just completely made that up. But considering China and India, I feel like less than half the world speaks English, no? Like a language that everyone just has to learn Liberish, okay? Death penalty if you don't learn Liberish. End of. Okay, English must be the world language. I'm pretty sure more people speak Mandarin than... I'm pretty sure more people speak Spanish than English, no?
Congrats on receiving the WVLQ Appreciation Award for taking 2 days off stream to hang out with your lawyers. It's important to make time for the expensive people in life. Hashtag love your legal reps. I
don't want to think about it. Okay. Hold on. I want to see Brenty's ice bucket challenge. Moddies, could I see Brenty's ice bucket challenge? Bro, have we started a trend? Is everyone just gonna start doing the ice bucket challenge? Okay, I love listening to Russian and English people try to speak to each other. Bro, I feel so dumb. When I was in Rotterdam, okay, I can't remember if I said this. I was sat around in a circle, okay, with a French shorty who spoke... Sorry, I'm not going to call her shorty. She worked at Twitch. She was very nice. But with like a very nice French lady that worked at Twitch, okay, who spoke like 5 different languages. Nora, who spoke 3 different languages, and this other guy who spoke 3 different languages. And he goes, yeah, I feel so dumb. I only know 3 languages. So, that's me. I'm pretty sure only America, Canada, England, and Australia don't speak any other language. Do you think Chinese people speak other languages, chat? Okay, sorry, hold on. Can you send the links again? Oh, okay, got it.
Hello. My name's Brent. Nice to meet
Hello!
you. I told Ventus.
Yeah, we take notes, okay? Take notes. Brent learned how to not make him look like a tiny mini little thing on the screen. He's actually a normal size, so now I have to zoom back out to fit him all in the picture. Okay. Oh my gosh. Wait, why are you guys... I was gonna say, why are you guys doing this outside? That's actually a very sensible, logical thing to do the ice bucket challenge outside, isn't it? That is a very sensible, logical thing to do. Okay, fair enough.
This is the ALS bucket challenge. I'm not gonna lie, it's cold.
Whopper, Whopper, Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flame grill taste with perfect toppers. I will.
So let's get it done.
Go, Brent!
There it is. Here we go. This is for you, Lydia. You did it twice, so here's once.
Oh, you can see your breath. Okay, he took that like a Chad. What? Thank you, Miles. Thank you. He took that like a Chad. What? He's not even like rushing to go inside. Okay, but be honest. Did you end the video and then go, ah? And all English, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. Oh my goshness. Well, now I look like a little drama queen going crazy at mine. The water was warmer than the air. Oh, chat out, what temperature can you see your breath? I thought it was under 5 degrees you can see your breath, right? Oh, I forgot everyone does. Wait, hold on. Does Europe do Fahrenheit or centigrade? Europe does centigrade, right? And Miles, what to do? Cody got me tripping. Ice. Celsius? Okay. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Okay, chat. We're gathered here on this day for Yabina's birthday. And with that, could you please... what's like a strange emote? Like, what's like the 4 weirdest emote? Out of every emote, what is the 4 weirdest emote? I think wide dude's really good. Would you please mind wide duding Yabina while we sing him a little song? Happy birthday to you. You look like joking. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Yabina. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Yabby. Congrats on the ice bucket challenge. I wonder if my dad... Oh my gosh. Okay, chat. I talked to my dad today. In this morning. And I asked if he wanted to go to Rotterdam. And he said yes. So I understand if you don't want to go to Rotterdam for me. However, you might want to go to Rotterdam for Gorder. So Gorder will also be at Rotterdam. Yeah. Yeah, Gorder smile. Yeah. Will Gorder be doing the meet and greet? Well, he's probably not going to be like doing the meet and greet, you know, like it's going to be my name. You know what? Sure. If you want a signature from Gorder, you can but I am sure he would not have a problem with you getting a signature. He will be hanging out in the meet and greet. Yes. Yes, you can get a big t-shirt with Gorder's name written all over it if you'd like. Wow, I remember at San Diego, I like wrote on like, you know, like there were obviously there's like the small t-shirts, but I wrote on a few like just my name on the t-shirts, like big name. That's too much pressure.
20 amazing months with the best Twitch community and streamer. Thank you, Libby, for always being so entertaining and making the day better for many of us chatty beans.
Thank you, Sassy. Oh, and Sassy, congrats again for winning the competition. I was making your card today. I was making your card and writing inside it and everything before stream as well. But yeah, Chad, I was the kind of kid in school. I used the rubby outy pens, and you weren't allowed the rubby outy pens in my school. So I always used to get told off for using rubby outy pens. But like, bro, that's the dumbest rule ever. Like, why is it you're not allowed to use rubby outy pens at school? Are you having a lot? Why? Like, rules for what? That's like the rule where you're not allowed to have a coat on, but they don't put the heating on in winter. Why? So yeah, I make a lot of mistakes when I write, and so I'm really scared if I ever sign anything important, I'm gonna do it wrong. I always have like the intrusive thoughts, you know what I mean? Were you the only kid who wasn't allowed it. I was a very, very good student. Thank you very much, chat. We would have strikes. Okay. One of you guys had strikes at your school, two of you didn't. One of you had strikes, two of you didn't. I was a very good student. Browse, thank you for the gifted
New
to
sub badge THX browser tab. I'm grateful.
Thanks, Bets. Two of you didn't, bro. So every time we did something bad at our school, we would get like a strike. So say you were talking in class, strike. To be fair, they'd give you a warning before giving you a strike. And like you didn't hand your homework in, strike. And if you got 3 strikes in a week, you would get a detention. The only time I ever got a detention, okay, was being a good person and reporting bullying for a friend. I was a good person doing that because my friend was getting bullied, and they didn't, and I got a detention because they didn't want to make it seem sus, like I was the one that snitched for my friend. So they gave me a detention for bullying my friend. When actually that was crazy. But that was the only time I ever got a detention, okay? I never used to get strikes. I was a good kid. UK education. To be fair, I feel like Snapchat. Oh my god!
Subscriber hype.
Oh my god! What? 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 Lucky! Thank you so much! Wow! Thank you! Thank you! Oh my goodness, Lucky, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. Giga-chan! Lucky, would you like cheek squidges or not?
During the Melania stream, I
options now.
TTSD a negative reinforcement comment saying you wouldn't beat her. After I finished my walk, I saw that stream had ended and my channel points had doubled cause I had gone all in on believe. You're welcome. No good deed goes unpunished.
No
Pain.
good deed goes unpunished. Sophia, what do you mean by that? Pup, you can't leave me on that cliffhanger. Okay. I want you guys to tell me if my pout is okay or not. Wait, people are getting banned for saying unban Buster. I feel kind of bad. Can someone tell me why Buster is bad? I've still got this guy on my monitor. Wait, is she? Oh, I thought she was undoing. I feel a little bad. Like, I don't speak Russian, so I don't know that he was being mean. You know what I mean? He's using you so that people gamble, bro.
Lydia sip, Lydia sip, Lydia sip.
That's like me being like, I don't know. People are friends with XQC. How could they be friends with XQC? XQC gambles. I'm against gambling. Okay, but like, do I hate XQC? No. I think it would be nice if people didn't gamble, but like, I'm not gonna, like, a lot of streamers have gambled. But if I had no communication whatsoever with anyone that had ever gambled on this platform, I wouldn't have many people to talk to. I feel bad.
Hey, Binker, water B. Binker, water B. Binker, water B.
Do you hate all Eastern Europeans or just Buster? Oh. Why can okay, I need a okay, wait. I need a Russian translator. Does anyone speak Russian here? Say I if you speak Russian. I need a Russian translator really quick while he doesn't know. Like, does anyone here speak Russian? Google's not fast enough.
You are an awesome person. Glad I found your personality is truly amazing. Always with the positive vibes. I plan to be around a long time.
Bro, imagine speaking a language.
I'm very fast
then
at what
people
I
not
do.
knowing that
They
language,
call
so
me
you
a
can just say
Russian
anything.
translator.
Imagine. Oh, okay. So in real time, what is he saying? Right now. Like what she was undoing.
No,
I feel a little bad.
no, I'm not. I'm very good. I don't feel... Почему пишешь, я не чувствую себя плохо, если я good? I'm good, блядь. Like Robin Good.
Can someone
I'm not
translate? I
bad.
need
I always
translation.
very... Как копируется confident? Какое-то слово такое? Confidence. I confidence, but good confidence. I'm very confident. Confidence, but good with girls, you know? And very friendly. Never say anything bad on girl. Never. Or boy, never. Because I'm kind, you know?
No, I want
I'm
him
like
to start talking ish about me in Russian so we can translate it and expose him. Bro, he needs to not think that I'm
Bad
watching.
bus to Lydia TSSK.
I'm like a ladybug. Да ну нахуй, ladybug.
He's like a ladybug.
Серьезно?
What?
Да вы гоните.
Okay.
Божья коровка.
Okay. Can someone who knows Russian, okay, listen and tell me when he says something bad. Did you not see the PP pics being spammed in chat? Okay, but that's like banter. That's fine. I'm not gonna ban someone because... Bro, guys, it's literally full stops and colons, okay? It's not actual peepees. You get that, right? If they were posting actual images of peepees, that's different from colons and full stops. Pup, I was posting colons and full stops when I was like 7 years old. I feel like that is a completely normal thing to do. That's not weird. Tell me you've never typed boobs in a calculator before, chat. Look me in the eyes and tell me you have never typed boobs into a calculator.
Hi Lydia.
Hello?
I had a question for you that I was saving for a truth or shock, but I forgot it because it has been so long. Next time, I'll write it down.
Okay, also, I might as well announce it now. Okay, chat, today we are doing truth or shock. Which means if you have a question that you would like me to answer, juicy questions, it can be anything, okay? This does not get modded out unless you're like extremely racist, okay? And I'm like not allowed to say the question on stream, okay? Anything goes, because the whole point is I do okay, like don't be like, what's your favorite ice cream? Oh, you know what? You can say what's your favorite ice cream if you want, okay? you can do whatever you want and I have to answer. And if I don't answer, I have a shot caller. Rules understood? Bueno no bueno. Bueno no bueno? No bueno. Bueno. Okay. Also, okay, oh yeah, chat. I need your okay, before we start though, I need your constructive feedback.
580008.
9 what does that mean? Okay, I'll announce the rules at the time so people remember. I need your constructive feedback, okay? No, pup, I do not enjoy getting shocked, okay? You little strange rascal. Literally men. Literally men. That's the only word. Every time I do a shock stream, okay, there is like 20 plus comments, okay, being like, I bet she likes getting shocked. I bet you like getting shocked. Thoughts? It's like, what? Oh, chat, I bet you should get this shock color too. I bet you'll like getting shocked. How about that? Okay. Chat, you see me on the street, okay? And I'm really sad. And I pout, okay? I pout. pout, a good pout, yeah or nah? One sec.
Goth Lydia a masochist confirmed.
You know what? Just because I'm not emo doesn't mean I can't be goth. Also, I feel like my personality doesn't really suit being goth. Even though I seem to attract a lot of bully me gachi people. I'm not really sure why. I'm not sure if it's me that attracts bully me gachi people, or there's just a lot of bully me gachi people on Twitch, you know what I'm saying? Okay. Oh my god, bro. Everyone that's saying Unban Buster is getting deleted, by the way. He's a funny, unban him. Okay, guys, actually, before I do my pout, okay, I want to hear it from the Buster viewers right now. I want to hear from the Buster viewers, why is it that you guys think he's a good guy? Why is it that I should unban him? They're all banned now. Guys, don't ban them! Stop banning them, Morty! Please don't ban them. Okay, the ones that aren't banned, could we please unban the ones that are being banned? Okay. Free speech. I was just talking about how nothing gets banned. Okay. Oh, also, is there slow modes on? Could we? Okay. No, bro, none of them are here anymore. They all got banned. Okay. The viewers that are from Buster's streams, okay? Please, could you inform me? Why should I unban him? Why should I unban him? They're all banned, GG's. We banned all the yappers, okay? The only ones we got left are like the like peepo starers. That lurkers, they're not gonna talk. Okay. Oh, okay, well, guys, truths haven't started, by the way. You're wasting your highlighted messages. Truths haven't started. Okay. You see me on the street? Do you come up to me when I pout? Stop! Why would you say what the hell? Bro. Here, let me try that again. Thank you, Grim.
Nice outfit.
No, you wouldn't. What am I doing so wrong? Like, why do I look like that? Why do other girls look so pretty when they pout? Meanwhile, me. Do I just have a weirdly big downward lip?
DW sting your bottom lip.
Stop! You know, I actually do have a weirdly big bottom
Your
lip.
pout looks cute to me.
Yeah, you can say that you want, Miles, but I got a few what the hells, so I feel as though you're just being nice. Little lip quiver, and you're there. It does. See, it looks weird. It looks. Does that mean that you wouldn't come and approach me if I was sad? Oh, well.
I DM'd you on Discord. Pouty pouts, you're almost top.
Pouty pouts, you're almost up. Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay. I actually needed to announce something really quick. DMing on Discord. I gotta make an announcement
I would
before we
cross
start
the
stream.
street if I saw that because stranger danger.
How do I say this? How do I say this? You know, actually, let me make this announcement tomorrow. Because okay. It has come to my attention that there are people that are annoyed when other people say that they have DM'd me. And they're like, Lydia, why do you not message me? I don't message anyone on Discord. Sometimes, very occasionally, I would be like, thank you so much for the artwork. Thank you so much for da-da-da-da. But I just want to make it clear that I don't really message people that much. So when people TTS, because I've got quite a few TTSs recently, like talking about I DM'd you something, and then other people get angry. Do you know what I mean? I just want to make it very clear. Please don't get angry at me. Because I don't really, guys, if I want to socialize, I come on stream. You know what I mean? And I don't want people to get angry because this has nothing to do with you, by the way, Grim. I appreciate it so much, but I just want to, it just brought it to my attention.
When I part, people think I have to use the bathroom dance game.
Because people say I DM'd you, and then they assume that I'm having a conversation with that person, and then they get annoyed that I'm not having a conversation with them.
I liked your pout
you know
so much. I put it on a water bottle. Peepo giggles.
Wait, browser. Why are you minion laughing? Are you saying I look goofy? Why are you minion laughing? Chat, do I look goofy or nah? Goofy pout.
Lydia, I will DM you every day from now on the Nello L unless you stop saying pup 7,000 times a stream.
Bro, I was literally saying pup. Okay, do I say pup too much, chat? Yelena?
It's okay, you don't have to DM me. I always wait to talk to you on stream.
Thank you, Will. Thank you. I just don't want people to feel bad if there's a TTS saying I DM'd you this thing, and then they're like, oh, do you know what I mean? The girls that get it. You get it, chat. You're a girl that gets it. Yes.
Lydia merch hype.
Chat, I want... Bro, imagine how cool actual merch... I feel like if I actually made merch, I would make a blue blanket. But bro, where'd you start with that? It's like, I wouldn't like want to monetize it. I would do it to break even, because I would want to look back when I'm a grandma and be like, I did that, because I want it to be such good quality. But like, bro, I don't trust
Streamer,
these
I
companies.
DM you weeks ago asking for help for money
don't
for
trust
my
these
sick
companies.
grandma's medicine. I used to DM you on Discord, but you're much more responsive on Telegram.
Stop! I have not got a Telegram. I just want to confirm, I have not got a Telegram. It is not me. If you respond to a comment, okay? If you respond to a comment saying, or like someone named Lydia Violet responds to one of your comments saying, hello fan, DM me on Telegram, heart emoji, wet emoji. Spoiler alert, chat. I don't use the wet emoji. Apart from... I was gonna say apart from like when it has to do with water, but like let's just say never. You know what? I don't think I've ever used the wet emoji in my entire life. Stop. Okay, I don't know why I said apart from. Okay, I was going to be like, you know what? Don't worry. You know what? Don't worry.
Hello Lydia.
Hello.
How sweet of you to wait for the second wheel spin was secured today. Peepo blush spinny.
Hold on, was I actually an hour late? No, that's crazy AS. Why would you have to say that? Also, Also, I accidentally skipped Cosmic because of the voices. Hold on. Streamer, I DM'd you weeks ago asking for money for my sick grandma's medicine. Thanks for the ignore, people sad. Side note, streamer wants nothing to do with chat when she's not streaming. People fake friend. Oh my god! I'm not gonna say pup. I was so close to saying it. I'm not gonna say it.
I wasn't expecting you to respond. I just wanted to pass you some info.
You know what I do when I'm not streaming? You know what? Okay, what did I do today? I woke up. Bro, I went for a run. Okay. I went for a run listening. Oh no, I woke up. I said good morning on the Discord. I went for a run listening to Ariana Grande. Oh wait, did I say that? I said I went for a run. Yeah. I came back. Okay. I went to the supermarket. I got my lunch. That's actually a lie. I put my makeup on. I showered. I went to the supermarket. I got my lunch. I wrote Sezzy's card and I made Sezzy's card. Congratulations, Sezzy, for winning the competition.
Is this the famous pup streamer?
I found Sezzy's address. Joking, but not joking. Because I have to send it. I have to send the cards, right? So if you win the competition, then I'm gonna know where you live. Anyway, okay. I went downstairs. I hugged a what's it called? Dog, Chihuahua. I hugged a Chihuahua. Okay, and then I started streaming. What is wrong with that? Hugged? Yeah, I hugged it. It like went on my lap. It was so cute. Chihuahuas. Okay, I'm not gonna say Chihuahuas are my favorite dog, but like, oh my gosh, I love Chihuahuas. Like any Chihuahuas haters, there's actually something wrong with you. Chihuahuas is like that. Ah, it was so cute. Chihuahuas are so cute.
Hey streamer, I wanted to DM you to say thanks for your role in healing my brother. While he was in the hospital for a broken arm, I played your Elden Ring gameplay. He woke up, and, with his broken arm,
slapped me and said, what the hell is this?
So you abused a pup?
Stop! Dogs love me. Okay.
Are you going to upgrade to Windows 11 before support ends on October 14th? Or are you waiting to get hacked first? It is less than 8 months left.
I haven't even got Windows. What do you mean? Bro, why do you need to? I don't need support. Pup, look at me. Okay, chat, do I look like a strong, independent woman? Do I look like a strong, independent woman? I just missed my key on my keyboard. That's crazy. Okay, I don't need no Windows support. Thank you very much. Oh, what is this? Oh. Okay, let's see what Smelly said in Russian. Is this what is this what all the chatters are saying? Translate. Oh, I get it. You too. Wait. Why did they all stop talking after you pinned that Sag Bob? That's like telling someone if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything, and then they don't say anything. Sag Bob? Imagine. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay, chat. I think it is time. I have so much that I want to talk about today. Okay. Before we get on to the truths, can I just show you something that's actually gonna make your day? Bro, did you know? This is gonna blow your mind, okay? Did you know that huskies are all socially awkward and they get beefed by other dogs, right?
My man.
Because huskies
I just
stare
got
at
home.
other
Did I
dogs.
miss my cheek squishes, Sage Bot?
Venti, actually, you just got nominated to do the Ice Bucket Challenge. You have 2 weeks. We need to be seeing grippers. Huskies stare at other dogs, right, chat? No, I am not a husky. Okay, Graham.
So Lydia is a husky.
No, I am not a husky. Thank you very much. I only stare at people when they don't realize. And when they're not looking back in my direction. Okay, I like to people watch. That's normal. But other dogs find it like intimidating. And then they beef them. And then huskies are like bullied by other dogs. How crazy is that? No, I do not relate to huskies. But like, it's like a big problem with like husky owners. They like, their dogs get bullied. Whoa. Hold up. Brad! Oh my gosh, thank you! Brandy! Thank you very much for the 15 gifted. Thank you. This is not what is this emote, bro? Furry confirmed. Noted. MRA noted. I don't That's crazy. That's
Makes
crazy.
sense for why I relate to huskies so much. Peepop blush cowboy.
Stop. But it's so cute. So if you have a husky, you have to like really like socially immerse it so it like understands humans. A chihuahua tried to bite me when I was in kindergarten. Lydia, it was only bit by my mitten. What? Okay, but I feel like that's
A
not...
chihuahua tried to bite me when I was in kindergarten, Lydia. It only bit my mitten, but it would have bitten my hand if I was wearing it. Now, I avoid chihuahuas.
No,
My man.
But I feel like that,
I didn't see the
was just an
nomination,
evil
so
chihuahua.
doesn't count. People leave.
Venti. Yeah, take that up with Yabina. Okay, it's literally his birthday. You're gonna say no to his birthday? That's crazy. Thank you, my phone. Okay, chat. The rules.
If you don't DM anyone, who am I talking to on Telegram? Does this mean I'm not getting my $500 gift card that I paid $100 for?
Well, you see, the thing is, I'm sure okay, if you just act like a really nice person to these scammers probably have a lot of money. You know what I mean? Like, you could socially engineer the scammer. And then, bro, you could make the scammer fall in love with you. Imagine, bro, they're loaded, okay? And then they're like, hey, I feel so bad for trying to scam you. Let me give you 10K. I don't take drugs. You're welcome.
Twilight said Native Americans are basically husky werewolves. Hashtag Team Jacob. Since I'm part Native American, does that mean I'm part husky?
Nah, that's crazy. You said a hashtag Team Jacob. Native Americans, does that mean I'm part husky? I would probably assume not. You know what? Maybe werewolves exist. Maybe I just don't know. Amanda, thank you for the 10 months. Thank you. Guys, the girls that get it. I just have a really important question really quick. Team Edward or Team Jacob? The girls that get it. Team Edward or Team Jacob? Wait, what? Oh no, that's like 50-50. No, you don't understand. The girls that get it. If you're cool, you understand what I mean right now. you get what I mean, okay? Okay. big mic on. No, my mic is not broken. It's the megaphone.
If I go to Rotterdam, will Gordo give me the free shipping that you scammed me out of a few months ago?
Pup, you did the code wrong, okay? It was free shipping. It's not free shipping. Chad, if you like gamer subs, okay. Oh, actually, hold on. No, if you like gamer subs, don't use code Lydia. Because I'm pretty sure Friday... Oh, wait, hold on. What is it?
Lydia always dropping them helpful hints each week.
Starting from Friday, it's 21% off. So, actually don't get gamer subs. Because it's... You know what I mean. Okay, anyway. It's 21%. No, okay. Chat, what's 9 plus 10?
Donation.
What's 9 plus 10? Christian! Thank you! Thank you! Okay. Twinkle, I don't take drugs! Why does my tummy
Clearly,
look so
Jacob,
white today?
if y'all want a sparky lil chalk boy who can't eat Italian food, that's on you. Personally, it sounds like a skill issue to me, Sippy.
Nah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Edward, no, Jacob didn't even like her, okay? Jacob's like the short term, okay? You can't be with Jacob forever because he doesn't live forever. Think about long term, okay? With Jacob, you finna die. You finna live a little mortal life and you finna die. What do you do with Edward? Okay, you spend forever together. People of Flash. Also, yeah, I'm putting bronzer on my tummy because it looks Chad, I'm putting bronzer on my tummy because it looks really pale today. Ignore me. Okay. I'm Sam. Thank you for the 4 months. Sam, man. Thank you. Okay. Today, we are doing Truths with Shock Collar. I have the shocker. I have also the shocker. Now, anyone watching stream right now can ask me anything.
Drawn on abs lol.
Stop, bro, what? Nah, I'm not getting rage baited. You know, I'm getting rage baited to show my tummy. I will not be showing my tummy. Okay, so the rules are, anyone can ask me anything. All you have to do is highlight your message. That's a crazy thing to suggest. That is a crazy thing to suggest. All you have to do is highlight your message. Now, say I if you know how to highlight your message and ask a question. Say nai if you do not know how to highlight your message and ask a question. Nai.
Oh, your tummy
Well,
was
that's
just
actually a lot of
looking
knives.
pale. I thought you were missing a body, and you were basically looking like King Boo from Mario. Or Geodude from Pokemon. Why didn't Lydia go to the party? Because she had no body to go with. And that Twitch, Pat, how long will it take you to understand how long the TTS message is? Every single TTS message, I have to tab out, okay, to read the rest of your message, by the way. Every single one. Okay, that's a lot of nice. Okay. All you have to do to ask a question, anyone can ask a question, okay, is go, I don't know. How'd you highlight How'd you highlight a message? I don't take drugs. How do you do this? Buster says he will be polite. He didn't say anything bad. He just wanted to get to know each other and maybe play something on Discord. I'm a pro gamer on the Witcher 3 Wild.
He will, and maybe play something on Discord. He will speak in English. And Yag, thank you for the bets. Buster said he will be polite. He didn't say anything bad. He just wanted to get to know each other and maybe play on Discord. Thank you, Yag. So Buster wants to come on the Discord. Okay, let me just get this straight. Buster wants to come on the Discord.
Nice outfit.
And be polite to me in English. Okay. In English. But how do I know he is being polite in Russian? Because I don't speak Russian. How do I know? Okay. 1, if I should go on the Discord and see if Buster was hate rating. 2, if I should not. Choo-choo! Stinky, stinky. Stinky, 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 stinky. Okay, 2-1. 2-1. Bro, I'm so confused why everyone is so against Buster. How can you be against Buster if like he's not, like, you don't know what he's saying, right? He's not saying anything bad, just his chat. See, okay, if I went into a stream and I said, hello, I love you. And then someone in chat went into that stream and said, thank you. And someone from my stream went into that stream and said, booba, booba, booba 2000.
Whopper, whopper, whopper,
Am I a bad
junior,
person?
double, triple, whopper, flame grill, taste with perfect toppers.
Thank you. Yeah, I know a few people that would say booba, booba, booba 2000. I know a few people. You are free from your prison and please, my love, save. You belong, John Targaryen. Papa, you're okay. Okay. Oh, that's what I was doing. Ignore the picture on the screen right now. Ignore that. Okay, chat, if you don't understand how to ask a question, then you type something, first of all. And then you go down to highlight a message.
If you use foundations to show your abs.
Boom. Okay. You've highlighted, okay, I've highlighted a message, and then I go like that. Oh my gosh, I actually did it. Okay, so all you do to ask a question is you press this button here, okay? You scroll down, you go to highlight my message for 100 channel points. Just saying, if you follow, you get 300 channel points. So every single person should have at least 100 channel points, so everyone can do this, okay? Then you go to 100 channel points, you scroll down, boom. Okay, and that's all you need to do to ask a question. Okay. Oh, I haven't got any of this set up. Smiley face. Okay, this might be just one little second. Okay. Oh, also the rules. The rules of asking questions. Rule numero uno, comrade. Rule numero uno. Nothing that is going to dox or incriminate myself. You cannot ask questions such as...
Big stinker. Also, if someone really hates you, they have no life. Stay peaceful. And
that's not true.
stinky.
Someone really hates you, they have no life? That's not true. I think there's lots of people you could... Chad, is there one person in the world that you hate? And if so... I think that is valid. If someone killed my family, I would hate them. I feel like that doesn't mean that they have no life, you know? That I have no life, I would still hate them. Okay. Yeah, rule number 1, no doxing. Rule number 2, let's just not do the questions that like we've done time and time again. What were the rules? I can't remember. Apparently, I'm not allowed. No, I don't know. I think that's it. Just don't dox. Forehead. Oh, okay. If I can't answer the question, like how many gorillas in the world?
No,
Okay.
if they hate you in particular. You are the most wholesome streamer.
Yeah, but a lot of people. I don't want to say a lot of people. Not a lot of people hate me. But you know, relative to the like percentage, there's obviously a percentage of people that hate everyone. You know, maybe they just think I have a pygmy voice pain. Okay. Rule number 2. If I can't answer the question, like I don't know the answer, then that's fine. I don't need to answer it. Any other rules? I think that's it. CX, would you mind being able to send me the spreadsheet, People Blush? Or any of the moddies in mod chat, would you be able to send me the spreadsheet? Please. I would really appreciate that, please. Oh, you want to do spins first? Okay, fine. Let me... Bro, we're gonna run out of time. Okay, how about Yappy stream today, Elden Ring stream tomorrow? Have you got a deal? And then no Yap tomorrow? Boom! Straight on to Elden Ring. Okay, that's a nice... Ooh, stop. Your hands are clammy. Ugh. Okay, before I do the spin chat, go wash him. Go wash him. That's crazy you would shake my
Nice
hand like that.
t-shirt, Lydia. Rock style.
Crazy. Thank you, SLG. Okay. Anything you want to add to the wheel before we do the spinny winny woo? Oh, wow. Anything you would like to add to the wheel? Okay, let's go. Guys, we're not doing the truths yet, by the way. Everyone's highlight. We're not doing the truths yet. We're doing the wheel spins. do. I don't know if I have anything. Oh! I have the rest of my emergency Dr. Pepper. Bro, this is old. Bro, this is old. Right. Well, this is like, I take a sip every time I feel like I really need it. So say I'm like crashing on stream really bad, I'll take a sip, but like it's emergency use only. Okay. I will do this shot on one condition.
Shake it first, Lydia, to get rid of the bacteria.
How does shaking it get rid of the bacteria? Bro, I just got baited. Okay, I will the backwash, imagine. I will do this shot on one condition. I don't remember what the condition was. Oh, okay, I will do this shot on one condition. Bro, am I okay? What was the condition? I have no idea. I don't know. Okay, you know what? Let's just do this. Okay, let's just, Oh, okay. Oh my god, there's something wrong with my brain. Okay, I will do this shot on one condition, and that condition is you don't... Okay, I'm gonna say it before I forget it.
No condition, Wheel has spoken.
On the one condition that you guys do not judge me for being zoomies. If I want to go zoomies, okay, then I can do that. On the beat drop. Okay. I will prove that I have actually drunk it. Okay. I will show you my mouth with the Dr. Pepper in, okay? How do I do that? Okay, on the bedroom. I might leave that on the side. Can someone remind me to throw that away after stream? That kind of tasted like, you know how alcohol like ferments? That kind of tasted like fermented alcohol.
Lydia, you should add to the wheel try to fly a plane. The game should be Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Oh my gosh. Wait. Sticky, I thought that was Boss. Boss new account? Okay. One more spin. Bro, that did actually not taste okay. Okay. 5, 4, anything you want to add to the wheel chat? 3, 2, 1. Okay. Okay, this might take 1 second. Right. I'm just gonna look through. Why? Like the first one I click on, by the way. People are like actually respectfully. People are okay. Okay, I feel really bad talking about like when I say people are not okay, you know what I mean? Like you guys, I love you and you're normal. But a lot of people are not okay. Our band sucks. I do not play guitar anymore. I just dream about the TTs in response to my going live notification. Let me see what else this guy said. I really mean, what's that like a I really mean magnifying glass, hard eyes, magnifying glass, kissy face, skirt, kissy face, butt, kissy face, sticky outy tongue emoji face. You keep distracting me with dumb-ish, heart, kissy face, different kind of heart, kissy face. You post dumb-ish, I typed dumb-ish, not my fault, sad. This one's all you. You should message me before you post anything dumb-ish again. Just a thought.
These DMs remind me of Super Seducer lol.
I think he should use Super Seducer and learn from it unironically. Okay, it gets worse. Can't read these ones. Can't read these ones. Oh my. Let me just say, look. Is Cuddle Puddles becoming a thing? Why is this guy saying Cuddle Puddles? I'm so confused. I'm not even sure if you have a band or if I'm even in your band.
That's how much you or our band sucks. Crying face, wet emoji, Cuddle Puddles, wet emoji, splish splashing out, wet emoji, good night, ZZZ, wet emoji, cloud, ZZZ, wet emoji. I swear I'm not making this stuff up. I also swear this was the first DM that I opened. Brother, that did not take enough finding. Well, there were many more that I couldn't read. Splish, splash, splosh. Chat, splish, splash, splosh. Would you like to be in a cuddle puddle? Joking. Okay. Okay. It's time. Too far. It's time for Truth. It's time for truth. Okay, thank you very much, Mr. Bobby, for helping me. Oh, okay, this might take a second to set up really quick. Hold up, chat. Might take a second. Okay, a little scuffed, but that's okay. Okay. And just a little reminder, you can highlight your message to get me to answer a question. Okay. We begin. I should put the collar on. Okay. I solemnly vow. Shall I do a vow, chat? I solemnly vow that I will answer with the truth and nothing but the truth. Obviously. Because if I didn't want to answer, then I would just shock. So, I solemnly vow. Chat, what do you want me to vow on? I vow on... myself. I vow on my life, okay? I'm not gonna lie on these truths. Okay. Oh, okay. Chat, what do you do to vow? Okay, anyway. Bow? I bow to vow? Do you like the suspenseful music? Okay. Also, these are such mild questions. Guys, you can ask anything. I'm reading through the questions, but these don't look like the kind of questions that I'm gonna shock once to. Okay. Oh, how do I do this normally? How do I do this? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna need to put it on my neck, otherwise I can't do it. Chat, you messing around with the creepy music? Okay. I'm scared. I'm scared when it's on my neck. Okay. Okay, creepy music or I'm in my girl era music. 1 for creepy, 2 for I'm in my girl era. 1 for creepy, 2 for I'm in my girl. You want DJ Wezzy to throw it back with girl era music? Okay. Not like DJ Wezzy throw it back. You know what I mean. DJ Wezzy will not be throwing it back, just to confirm. Okay. Okay. How did you decide what song you play when you need an Elden Ring song and ask chat? Would you say all have same chances? No, absolutely not. All people do not have same chances whatsoever. If you have a standout name, like if you have a bright colored name, I'm obviously more likely to read you. I'm not gonna sit here and say that I'm not. Also, if I know you give banger songs, if you spam, I'm more likely. Bro, if you type something once and then never type it again, it's like so many people, right? They say a really good comment, okay, but they're not spammers. So it's like I'm in the middle of saying something else and I'm like, oh, I really want to read that. And then I scroll up in chat, right? Like this. I scroll up in chat and I rest my mouse on nothing. But then another TTS comes and then the message is gone because I have to reply to that. So moral of the story, I'm actually a spam enjoyer. And the more you spam, the more you give good song requests and the bolder your name color is. I don't want to say the more I like you. Honestly, it's not even about me liking you, me choosing your song. It's about if I know you're a good song selector. And if you love spam, I love spam too. But yeah, I would way prefer people spam because so many people say such good stuff and I just haven't I haven't got the time to read it out loud at that exact moment, and then I just never end up. Okay, why haven't you married Melina yet? Make like Beyonce. If you like it, put a ring on it. You think I am committed to marrying? Melina chat. Should I put a ring on it? Yeah or nah? Well, I haven't married Melina yet because, you know, I feel like we should get to know each other better first. As one of the reasons. One of the reasons. We need to, you know. we gotta meet up in Sweden, you know. Joking. Okay. Do you think Norse truly loves Lewis, or is he trying to get the last $10 out of his pocket? I don't know the situation enough. What is your favorite pastime outside of stream? Chat, what's a pastime? Nah. I can confirm the person that wrote this in, over 40 years old. Guaranteed. I would bet money on it. Who says pastime? Ain't no way. Joking. I love you, whoever said that. But I would bet money that you're over 40 years old. Who says pastime? I don't have hobbies. If I want to do something fun, then I stream. Otherwise, I just do boring stuff. I would say League, but I quit League, so. And Sam, thank you for the 5 months. Thank you. I find streaming fun. It's like, if I want to do something, I'll do it on stream. You know what I mean? If I want to, like, I don't know, the stuff that I do on stream. So, like, I just have the best job in the world is what I'm trying to say, basically. And I love you guys. Be privileged. And Matt, thank you. What was the last time you had a favorite Domino's pizza? Bro, I don't know. Like 2 years ago? But that might be wrong. I would say like 2 years ago. McDonald's is better than Domino's. Sorry. Have you ever wrote a hate message / comment? If yes, to whom? Oh! I don't think I've ever commented on someone's anything that I don't know. Even when I was a kid, I don't think I've ever... I am the NPC that does not speak up. I am the NPC that didn't know any of the drama until the person addressed it themselves. Like, James Charles was getting accused of all of this stuff. Bro, I didn't know. I was still a James Charles fan until he addressed the rumors. I knew nothing. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. I follow someone, I watch them. I don't think I've ever commented on any, and I'm not gonna like write a hate comment on like someone I know in real life. Stephanie from school, you look so fat in that dress. I would be so embarrassed if that's your new boyfriend. Wow, that's crazy. So yeah, I'm an NPC for real. I've never commented, so I've never read a positive or a negative comment. I also said righted. That's crazy. On Monday, you said, I have quite a bit to do today. What was it all? Because you really want me to go through my... You can ask me anything. Like, you can ask me anything. And you're asking what admin I did on Monday? Pup, I trust me when I say it's not interesting. What day was Monday? Hold on. If I remembered, hold on, was Monday the day I had a meeting? I mean, I had a meeting that I told you guys about. If I said I had quite a bit to do today, I don't know, probably like find out, I don't know, like answer emails, talk to like sponsors, like sort out chat being scuffed, sort out some screen overlays. Pup, trust me, it's not interesting. Oh, is there such thing as non-yappy Lydia stream? Why? No. Well, yeah, if I'm sick. But like, I don't know. Probably just means I'm sad or I'm sick if I'm not yapping, you know what I mean? Why would I come on a not yap when I can come on and yap?
School made me late again. The weather finally settled down and the house is okay.
Apex, I'm happy for you. Yesterday you said, I really overwhelmed today. Some stuff's happened I need to talk about next stream, but you not said on stream until now. Okay. I was, chat, you know I said that I wanted to go to America? Yeah, well, I really don't. Okay. I really don't want to go. Like, I love everything so much. And I feel like every time someone, like, there's so many people in my life that are like, think I'm crazy for not being in America. That like, you understand that like, I don't know, you would just do so much better in America. And I'm so happy right now. And I really don't want to change anything. And then I feel like every time someone says that, I'm like, oh my gosh, they're right. And then I'm like, okay, I need to get a visa. And then I'm like, okay, to get my visa, I need to like, and thank you, Dan. I need to like get my channels back that have been stolen. And then I'm like, okay, but like, I got to pay for those channels, or I got to like sue the guy to get my channels back, to apply for a visa, to go to a country. And then there's so much stuff and it's like, but I don't actually want to go. I just want to be here. But then people like think that I'm crazy because I'm not in America. So you know what? Moral of the story, I've had a few days to think about it. And bro, I just don't care what I'm doing now. I love this routine. I love streaming so much. I love that. And I feel like if I go to America, I mean, I thought Australia would be like this, and it wasn't. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like everything is a lot easier in your own country. And in life, I want to travel, but like, I feel like there's a lot of like boomers that like are like, oh, travel while you're young. But they don't understand it's very difficult to travel as a streamer, because it's not like, oh, you can just go to a different country. Like, to work in that different country, you need visas, you need accountants. Like, it's hard. And yeah. So I had a few days to think about it, and I just want to stay, and I just want to ignore all the people. And then every time someone says that I should go to America, I'm just going to be like, zip it, noob. And just ignore them, because I don't care if I'd be more successful in America. Like, I really don't care. I just want to stay here because I know this will be happier. Yeah. Yeah. Shut up. Don't tell me to go to America. You know what? Go to Alaska. You know what? I think everyone has to go to Alaska. Now what? Now what? Why can't you go on vacation? No, but I don't want a vacation. The last thing I want in my life is vacation. Like, streaming makes me so much happier than going on holiday. So there's no reason to go, like, to do something for a holiday. I want to, like, if I were to move country, I would move with stream. And that's like, bro, I haven't got enough intelligence or brain power to do that. Would you marry Pokemon or Verticus if you had to? What do you mean if I had to? If I was gonna die? But, what? But what do you mean? If this is a life or death situation, then I am absolutely marrying Verticus or Pokemon. Or Verticus and Pokemon. You said it. I was going to say you said it, not me. No, I did say that. Anyway, like, so many ads. Yeah, sorry about that. My channel, my YouTube and my TikTok channel got stolen, and I'm currently saving up to buy them. I'm really sorry. You want me to be 100% honest? I'm being 100% honest. I'm in the middle of saving up to buy my YouTube. If you look at my YouTube and my TikTok, they currently say inactive because I don't own them and I'm trying to buy them. So yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I know. I'm sorry. As soon as I bought them, ads back down. What is your favorite memory from streaming so far? Ooh, chat, what's your favorite stream? I think honestly the best day of my life was New Year's. Like this New Year's. No, New Year's. I really loved New Year's. What were your grandparents like? Do you feel any have influenced you directly? Yeah, I think they've influenced, yeah, I think they have. I think, well, okay, I had a step grandma who was Jewish, And like she was like oh my gosh, why am I making this so depressing? Okay, not to make it depressing, but I'm making it depressing. And so you know, like Anne Frank hid in the attic, right? So she hid in the floor, like the floorboards, right? And the Germans came and murdered her whole family. And like, I don't know, every time I'm complaining about life, I'm like, bro, when she was my age, her whole family got murdered. Like, I think about that like a decent amount, and I'm like, nothing I can complain about. You know what I mean? I've always kind of been like that. Like all my grandparents are like that. Like my neither, like I have two grandparents who didn't grow up with their parents because both sets of parents died when they were like 7 or 8, which is like a very traumatic age, right? Because they can remember it. And I'm just like, bro, my grandparents had the craziest life and they've all turned out and done really well for themselves. So it's like, I don't know. I feel like it's very inspiring because it's like they had very tough childhoods and like
don't come
they've done
to
very
America.
well. Oh, thank you, John America. I will think about it, but now I won't. So yeah, I feel like they make me not obviously I complain on stream for the memes, but like in reality, I've kind of got a Chad bloodline. yeah, they're kind of Chads. So they're very inspiring.
Your lawyers have told already you own the content internationally. You are in YouTube just because it's you on them rigged so YouTubers by law to give your channels back.
Wow, if you could go tell YouTube that, I will love you. If you could just you know, ring up your Schwarties at YouTube and be like, hey Schwarties, can you guys give Lydia Violet her channels back? You know, I love you forever, people publish me. Oh, when will we see the Australian photos zoo? Like I said, I only really post photos when I have shorts running, and of course, why does everything lead back to my channels being stolen? That's crazy. Guys, you can ask anything. Do you believe in Christianity? I've had like 5 different religions pushed on me by different family members. And moral of the story, just live a good life, bruh. I don't know. When I die, okay, maybe there's gonna be something. Maybe there's gonna be nothing. Just enjoy your time on the planet. Like, if it's a thing, if I die in Christianity, or God comes down, I'm not gonna be that surprised. I'm gonna be like, that's cool. And if he doesn't, I'll be like, that's cool. Funny. Thank you. I feel like when I die, you know, I'm open to all possibilities, and I'm not gonna be taken aback. Nothing will surprise me. Do you have a secret boyfriend? Lydia V. Troll. No. Secret girlfriend. Joking! Married to Melina. No, joking! Okay. Messi or Ronaldo? Honestly, I don't even... Ronaldo used to play for my football team, so I'm gonna say Ronaldo. Which Eastern European do you hate the most? Buster, WV, Ginger, or Smelly? Twinkle, little star. I don't take drugs!
Goddess, am I allowed to be your loser and gift subs whenever you say?
Excuse me? No. Wait, I feel like whatever I do, he's going to enjoy it. If I say you're not allowed to be my loser, I feel like he will like that. Maybe I could kill him with kindness. Yes, Bob. You can be my little loser. Not winnable criticism. Yes, you can be my little loser. Yes, you can. No, Because he's not gonna like that, right? If I'm nice to him. Yes, you can gift subs whenever I say. Yes, you can. Blood gonna start barking. That this is an unwinnable situation. I'm a little lost.
You are trying to save money, Lydia. You know what you need to do.
Thank you, Rick. I appreciate you much, Sam. I appreciate you much, Sam. Thank you for the 10 gifted. Oh, you're trying to save money, Lydia. You know what you need to do. Why? Absolutely not. Okay, I could be on death's door, homeless. Okay, I am not getting a pay pig, okay, to dominate. Pap, I don't care if I'm homeless. I am not going to be like, hello, my little pay pig. Which Eastern European do you hate the most? You know what? I think I can fairly say there is not a single Eastern European that I hate. Apart from you. Sorry about that. What's the most expensive thing you've bought yourself? This is an unwinnable situation. PayPig has just gifted 10 subs. How am I supposed to respond? Chat, PayPig has just gifted 10 subs. How do I respond? Oink oink. Bro, I'm not gonna refund because 10 people just got subs that are probably like, oh my gosh, yay, I just got a sub. What am I gonna do? Take that away from them? No, watch ads, fiend. You didn't ask for them, that's foul. Yes, loser. V-bub. I didn't ask for the subs. Forward. Why are you doing that? Forward. Bro, I don't think... Can you refund subs? I don't think you can refund subs. Okay. What's the most expensive thing you've bought yourself recently? Chat, what have I showed on stream? Oh, I bought some mirrors. I bought some really pretty mirrors for my living room. That was really nice. IRL backpack wasn't recent drugs. I bought some pretty mirrors. Okay. What do you mean frugal? I bought some mirrors. They're very pretty mirrors. Okay, they're very nice. Now donation. Thank you for the vibe. Thank you. I did not buy my YouTube channel. My YouTube channel does still say inactive.
What is the gambler for?
Bren, I didn't know there was a gambler. What plane should I fly in Microsoft Simulator? Boeing 747. That's the one boss always says, right? You said someone recommended you to use Super Seducer, PC game. But you never said who it was. Suggestions. It was in suggestions on the Discord. Bro, if you want to type up Super Seducer into Discord suggestions, be my guest. I think it was Felk. And Arrow, thank you for the vibe. From one day to another, you want to go to US. Why? Good business opportunities, maybe? Better time zone. So people tell me I'm crazy for not going, because you get like triple the sponsors, and like sponsors are just better and they're bigger and you can do a lot more events. It's like stuff like Amsterdam. It's like Amsterdam was so fun, and you do stuff like Amsterdam all the time. You also get pushed to a lot more people, which is why US streamers are typically way bigger than EU streamers. But like at the end of the day, I don't really care. I would slightly care because of time zone, but like I love here. Like I do love England. It's just so much easier to do everything. Like I'm so happy in life right now until someone says that I'm crazy for not going to America. And then I'm like, bro, am I crazy for not going to America? But yeah, I don't want to actually. Do you want to try shock therapy in Elden Ring?
Thank you so much for the subscription.
No, I
now
don't.
eat this cookie I made.
No, and Reba, thank you for the resub. No, actually, so bro, am I supposed to be nice to you or not? Do I, like, what do you, I want to do the
Hey
opposite
Lydia,
of what you
I
want.
was thinking
okay?
about your YouTube channel. Wouldn't be worth it for you to just recreate a new one? I don't know how much you're gonna pay your old account to get it back, but you already have a large on follower on Twitch and Instagram, so it won't take that much time grow your new YouTube channel.
No,
Am I crazy to think that?
Yeah, no, the conversion is very, very small. For something like Twitch to YouTube or vice versa. It took me 3
You
years.
are really crazy for not going to America. Joking, I really like the stream times. People blush.
Boom! I can't mentally in my life bring myself to make a new YouTube account and start again. Like imagine putting 3 years of work in something. I can't. It's not happening. If I don't get that back, I just don't have YouTube. It's not that deep, but do you put makeup on your abs? Stop! Like you do to your armpits. Why should we believe you? But believe me if you. I mean, I did. I just did. I literally just. I was like, my tummy's looking white
Sheesh,
today,
woman.
and I just
go
put
and
makeup
get yourself that visa to go to America.
You
Put
know
the
what?
icon in American.
Shut up. You know what? Okay. Yes.
Hilarious
I did.
stream mate. Smiley face. Got a good laugh out of me. Even made the wife chuckle. You could even call it skibbity as the kids say these days. Cheers from the UK. Flexed biceps. Smiley face.
Yes, I put makeup on my tummy. I put makeup on my tummy on stream today. Okay? That may have been one occasion where I have slightly put a line down my tummy. Where you want me to be you can't ask me questions. Let me be vulnerable with you, okay? And then call me cringe. That's messed up, bro. That you're cringe, okay? Letting someone be vulnerable and then calling them cringe, you're cringe, okay? I don't lie on truth. I made a vow. I made an oath, okay? Also, for anyone that's new here, hello, the Unban Buster viewers. Give me one good reason why I should unban Buster.
Lydia, did you know
Give me
going
one good
outside
reason.
you can tan from the sun?
There's no sun. Brent, nah. You just gave me the most privileged that's crazy. Did you know going outside you can tan from the sun? Do you know where I live? What? That's the most privileged lucky take. Brent, I haven't seen the sun in weeks. I haven't seen a clear blue, not even a clear blue. I haven't seen the blue of the sky in weeks. Okay? No, I can't. I could be lying outdoors, bare naked, spread out like a eagle, okay, in a field for 15 hours a day. Why would you say ew to that? Right, I can spread out for 15 hours a day, and I would not tan.
Guess you should move to America.
I don't mind. You know what? I am so happy not having the sun. Sun is overrated. I don't want the sun anyway, okay? I literally... No, because you know what's the nicest thing ever? Curling up gaming on stream on like a cozy winter's day. You know what I mean? Like, I like it. I feel cozy right now. I'm warm. I have my blower heater on. Okay, that's a lie. I don't have my blower heater on because it's already warm. But you know, before stream, I have my blower heater on. Okay, I'm cozy and I'm comfy in my little flat. Okay, if it was sunny right now, it would ruin the whole vibe. Like I'm not gonna lie, streaming Australia mornings when it was really sunny, it just was not. It was like the vibe was ruined. You know, like I feel like I was weirder on stream, like in a non-good way, because like it wasn't such a vibe. So yeah. Okay, you said once on stream you cringe before you sleep, because of your makeup. What?
My man.
And someone told you
Brent,
this
you get
in a
sunlight
private
when
talk.
lall I get when I got outside is frostbite
I don't understand that
pointless.
question. We not said on stream ever, so who, what? You said once on stream that I cringed before I went to bed because of my makeup. And someone told you this in a private talk. Sorry, I don't understand that question. What's been your biggest kick yourself moment after you thought I should have listened to CX? Bro! Why do you assume that I've had a kick myself moment and been like, I should have listened to CX? I can't think of a single time.
I have 7 big reasons why not
can't think
live
of a
in
single
US now,
time.
but I give you near one only. High housing costs. The median home price in the US has reached $410,200, with some states
No,
like
that's gonna make me
California and
crash out.
Hawaii
And
even
even
higher.
thinking of the
Renting isn't
29
much
months.
better, with average monthly rents ranging from
I don't want to listen to that. House prices in England are like double. Okay, you're making me crash out. Okay, what's my biggest kick myself moment? When I should have listened to CX. I can't think of a single one. Maybe that was... Bro, I listen to CX if I want to listen to CX. Like, I see what's going on in chat. I read chat. I take it if I think it's the right thing to do. Rage baited. Okay, also, first time chatters. Okay, you guys can ask me anything. You can ask me anything. All you have to do is highlight a message and I have to answer it. These questions are so tame. like, I haven't done a single shock. Okay, you can ask me anything. I have to answer it. If I don't answer it, I get shocked. Okay, you said having the police come to your house twice a few moments ago. Why can't you specify? Can you say it now? They came to my house about a guy that was being creepy. And I feel like it is probably not wise to specify because, like, it's obviously a viewer, so I don't want to rage bait it. Can you please friend Norse back? No. Okay, if you had to play a game against a randomly selected person in your age range. Bro, what do you mean in my age range? I feel like I haven't been age ranged like that since school. What do you mean since my age range? Against a randomly selected person in your age range and your life depended on winning, which game would you choose? Well, obviously League. Like, well, can it be like games? No, I feel like even sports games. It's gonna be League. Why you take certain gums? Why you think you need? Like chewing gum? Oh, chat, chewing gum. Oh, bro, I have a conspiracy. Chewing gum is the most addictive thing on earth. Like, it's so good. Like, it makes you mew naturally. Look at this. Look at that jawline, chat. You know why that is? It's because I chew a lot of gum, okay? I feel like it's a bad habit. Like, it doesn't look that good. Like, I never had gum in my life until I was like 15, 16, because it was like banned in my house. And bro, I feel so bad looking back. And thank you, Rickard. Thank you for the 5 months. I feel so bad looking back because like I would look down on people that would eat fast food and have chewing gum because my parents ingrained it into me that it was such a bad thing to do. You know what I mean? And then I was like, bro, this is so good. I have been brainwashed my entire life. Now I'm the biggest McDonald's and chewing gum enjoyer that there is. So I love chewing gum. I like it. Okay. He's a 10 out of 10, but his phone background is a photo of him with Joe Rogan instead of you. Would you marry? Well, like, I don't mind if that's his phone background. Is he like, does he prefer Joe Rogan to me? Okay, if I were to ask, would you rather go on a date with me or a dinner with Joe Rogan? And he says, well, like, I can go on a date with you whenever, okay, but I can't go on a dinner with Joe Rogan every day. Then, boop. But if like he has, I don't really mind about like screen background. That's a test. True though, well, I know that's a typical man answer. That's why I said it. You take birth control pill at the moment. No. No. Bro, sorry, can I just go on a massive rant for 1 second?
I have a photo of Yabina as my background. I hope my friends aren't creeped out.
There is not a single, like, just literally men, like life men. Like, do you know what doing something like taking birth, like, I have a few friends that are on birth control because they have like boyfriends. And like, bro, they're like, yeah, to go on the pill, you gain a ton of weight, like it makes you like really sad. Like the every single thing has like a gazillion downsides. Men are just men. Men are just men. Oh my god, men are just men. No, I don't think I would want to. Yeah, no. Creepy. Think of the 3 months. How tall am I? Okay. I have always said that I am 5'5", 5'6". Okay. I know this because I have measured myself. Okay. My dad is 6 foot. And he looks 6 foot. But every time I go to an event, there is at least one man there that claims to be 6 foot. And it's like, wait, you're not even that much shorter than me. Therefore, you're like 5'10", because I'm 6 foot. Pup, you're not 6 foot. You're like 5'8". Which is fine. Like, bro, like, I could not care less about height in a guy. Like, I really could. Like, I remember when I was in the airport coming back from Amsterdam, and there was like a girl who was unironically like a foot taller than her boyfriend. Like she was like 6 foot and her boyfriend was like 5 foot. And I was like, oh my gosh, that's actually the cutest thing I have ever seen in my life. Like I don't even care if he's shorter than me. Like, I don't care. But the one thing that I do care about is men that are so insecure that they start gaslighting me that I'm taller. Like, bro, no one even cares. Like, you look shorter when you start gaslighting the girl. It is actually crazy how much that happens. So, yeah, like 5'5", 5'6", okay, but I have been gaslit. Oh, Ventus is 6 foot. Yes. Would you rather have only the top 10 of your favorite chatters be able to chat, or everyone else but them? Top 10? Based. I will leave the deciders to know if that is them. How did your old phone number... Oh, how did my old phone number get leaked on the internet? That's what happens if you... Bro, I'm telling you, chat, never, ever, ever type your, like, details into the web. Like, it would just be a website that got hacked, and then they found my data from that. You said you have a friend who's afraid of dogs. Why is this, you know... They have a lot of anxiety, so... It's just, I don't know. You said on stream you have lots of friends outside of the Twitch bubble who you can, e.g., play tennis with IRL. Yeah, I was kind of more so joking. I mean, I wasn't.
The temptation to TTSO how I can't defeat it juicy TTSM damn feels good man.
Some are e.g. also models. So when have to say a number, how many friends are there? I don't know. 3 kinds of friends. Like 2? I don't know. Okay, sue me. My friends are on stream. Okay, I hang out with you guys all day and I find that very fun. Okay. Do I actually want to go out and do IRL stuff with people from my school? No, I'd rather just stay at home and stream because it's more fun. Do you want to go to another country? No. No, I don't want to move ever in my life. Oh my gosh. Who is the last non-mod person you wrote to on Discord? Who was the last non-mod I wrote to on Discord? Oh, do you mean like streamers count, right? Does streamers count? Streamers count. Okay. Esfand goes, are you in London or Australia now? I forgot, lol. I'm going to London this weekend. Asking around to see if there's people to do some streams with while I'm out there. I said, yeah, I would love to. In London, yep. Just let me know a time and place and I'll be there. Awesome. Why did I just say that? It's fine. I'm with us. He's like a tank. It's okay. Yeah, literally, no one's gonna come show up. Okay. It's okay. I feel like if I'm with someone else, it's not so bad to leak my location. It's more so like when I'm like on my own that I don't want to leak my location. Yeah. So that was that. Okay. Also, new people, all you have to do is highlight a message using channel points, and I have to answer the message. Bro, these are so tame. I haven't done a single. I feel bad for not shocking. I feel like I should like not answer some questions so I shock. Okay, name 10 chatters who aren't mods or VIPs whose social media you've snooped. I don't want to target anyone. Okay, fine. Okay, fine. Considering that I do not want to target anyone, take a little sip of sleepy juice. 21% off using code Lydia starting from Friday. Whether I have laced the gamer subs or not, I guess you're not gonna know unless you take it. Drink up, chat. Drink up. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god! That was on 70. I forgot to turn it down. Top limit's 100. Permission to turn it down for next. Let's I think 40 is good. I think 40 is good. Okay. Chat, your hands are still sweaty. What are you doing? I told you to go wash them and you haven't. That's crazy. That's crazy. Oh, okay. What is the monthly rent of your 2 previous flats? Chat, is this doxing? Is this doxing?
I will be your friend from Yorkshire. Good nighty.
Okay. Unfortunately, it's doxing. I'm sorry, dude. It's just because, you know, then they can find out. Bro, people found out where I lived from my doors. So, and if I'm still on the record of somewhere, I know it sounds stupid, but people, you know, there are just a few people. Not very many, but there are a few that find out stuff, and even with information you don't think is serious, it actually turns out to be. Have you ever had a boyfriend? If so, tell. Yeah, I did in school. But my first kiss was to a girl. And then I had a boyfriend. And then I was like, yeah. Yeah. But my first kiss was to my best friend, people have just been. But no, I did not date her. Anyway. Did Seraphine ever cheat on you? It's okay. Like, she doesn't want to. If you're playing Seraphine, she doesn't want to play with you. Like she's not able to say no, otherwise she would, because she hates you. Okay? I just want you to know Seraphine hates you. And you might look at her, okay? And you might be like, oh, like, she's smiling. She's crying on the inside every time you pick her, okay? Joking, not joking. Which Twitch streamer do you hate the most of all and would never stream with? Blood! It's the same question worded differently every time. Like last time it was who do you hate the most? This time it's who that streams you hate the most. Okay, 40.
Zach, can you do the countdown for me? I would much appreciate. Five. 4. 3. 2. 1. Do you see how I'm like trying to hold it this time? Ooh.
Do you see how I'm like not throwing it, so I have to get it every time? Yeah, that makes things easier. Yeah. Not answering that.
Actually, that wouldn't be doxing, but disclosure of information you're willing to share here and now. In the context of doxing would be when someone else spread that information without your consent. At any other moment or place.
Okay, you know what? Doxing is a buzzword, dude. People know what I mean when I say doxing. You know what I mean. Would you be upset if someone said you had pick-me abs? Pup, no. They're saying I have abs. Such Pop. You know what? I'll take any abs. I'll take someone I have no. I was gonna say I would take someone telling me I have obese abs. Obese abs are better. Because you know those people that have abs, but they only have abs because they're so skinny? If you have fat and you still have abs, that's like goal. That's like, bro, you literally eat McDonald's every day and you still have abs because that's how giga chad you are. You really kissed at all more girls than boys? Girls. I used to kiss all my friends. I've only kissed one boy I've kissed. I don't know how many guys. I don't know. I used to kiss all my friends and they literally see me. Not gay. I don't know. It's just a fun thing to do, okay? It makes life more interesting. I've kissed my friends a lot. Who's your favorite parent? My dad. Based. You imagine? Yeah, already does that a lot. People really want to know. Where in Australia did you live? Gold Coast. Oh my gosh. I remember when I first got... Browser, thank you for the gift of the zombie.
Thanks to @browser tab for my sub gift.
I remember...
Lydia Pika, hey guys, Lydia of Dance.
I remember when I first got to Australia and I was like, I'm going to tell people I live in Sydney, right? Because people
Why
found
is
out...
the monthly rent for your previous flats is doxing?
Because they can find where I used to live, right? And see the company... I don't know, social engineer the company or whatever, which sounds stupid, but people do. And then if they find where I live, they can find a lot of information about me from that. You know what I mean? Like they can, like there's all my details. If you rent somewhere, there's all the details on that stuff. I don't want to say people are like creepy. There is like probably like 3 or 4 people watching, which is such a small percentage, but it happens. But I remember when I said I was gonna live in Sydney, right? Because at my last flat, some people did figure out where I was. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna say that I live in a different place. Like, not that far away, but in a different place to where I'm actually gonna move to. But within the first week, people knew where I was living. But honestly, I felt really safe in Australia. Like, I feel like I didn't have a single problem because Australia is so far away from stuff. Like, IRL streaming and stuff, it was fine. No one's ever gonna know who I am in Australia. I feel like Australians, they're not like on the internet that much, or it feels like anywhere near as much. So I feel like I could go my whole life living in Australia and not a single person would ever recognize me. Have you ever hung out with somebody from chat? No, apart from I went to EGX, and I did a meet and greet at EGX, Twitch, and the 2 TwitchCons. So I met people there, and I hung out with the community a lot at all 3 of those events. But I would never like, I don't know. I feel like I'm a very schizo person when it comes to like anything like that. Like I'm like, I could trust someone so much, but I could still be like, but if I tell them where I am and I meet up with them, they could like kill me. And I feel like in life, I'm going to have to get over that irrational fear, but I'm not over it. and for the moment, I don't know. I don't know. Like now is not a time in my life where I worried about dating. Like I don't want to date, but I know there is a time in my life where I am gonna like want to date and find someone, and I actually don't know how I'm gonna do it. Like I really don't know how I'm gonna do it, because it's like, I don't know, how do I say it? It's like one of those things where I'm like, oh, they could just like me, or they could be like, I don't know, trying to get me in their flat so they can, I don't know, or like oh my gosh, like for example, what if they came back, put something behind my mirror and recorded me? You know what I mean? Like they could be trying to make money from like selling weird pictures and stuff. And I don't know. I'm really schizo about it. like I know there's a time in my life where I'm gonna have to get over it. But to be honest, I don't know how people get over it. And like I could be like, oh yeah, they might like me, or they wanna put cameras in my flat. You know what I mean? So yeah.
Not as it's not irrational. Remember how Ran was afraid to meet you? He was right.
What? He was right. What? Are you saying people are afraid to meet me? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a crazy take. If Pokemon comes to France, how fast will you come live in France too? Did Pokey say she was moving to France? She's in France right now, isn't she? I'm not moving to France, guys. I'm not moving to France. On a scale of 9 to 10, how good is pineapple on pizza? Well, since it's a scale of 9 to 10, then I'm going to say a 9.9. Because that is a 9 out of 10 on any other scale. Yeah. Think smart, not hard. that the expression? Think smart, not hard. You know what I mean. Do you like Harry Potter? Have you seen them 10 times?
My man.
Still couldn't tell you very many
When
of the
I
characters'
met you,
names.
I was scared afterward. I cried to my mom, cried myself to sleep, joking.
Oh, and why did I make you feel uncomfortable? Okay, anyone who I have ever met in person, please say I and give me the reason for why I made you feel uncomfortable and cry afterwards, okay? Really? I made you feel that bad you cried to your mom, you cried after? Yeah, okay. Because I punched you. Actually, I think that's called winning an arm wrestle. But clearly, I made you feel small. Genghis, you're like 7 foot. Oh, sorry, I forgot I was 8 foot. Yeah. You wanted me to tell people you smell good. You said I smelt good. I said, can you tell people? But is that an irrational... Chad, am I in the wrong? Am I in the wrong? Okay, everyone thinks you're smelly. You go to a meet and greet. Okay? You go to a meet and greet. I yelled at you to tell people. Someone says you smell nice, so you ask them. I asked him to tell people that I smell nice because he said it. Am I in the wrong? You have 10 seconds to answer. I don't know. What do you think is the percentage of virgins in chat? Well, I think it's a good thing. So, that's my base opinion.
It's weird to smell people now.
How much of chat do I think is a virgin? I think,
My man.
30 to 40%.
You wrote something in
And I
my
don't
book
think there's
about
anything
me
wrong with
wanting
that.
to
I think
get
it's good.
bullied. Now it's stuffed with me, forever pointless.
You wrote something in my book and you wanted to get bullied. Now it's stuck with me forever, pointless. Aventi. Are you saying you never want to come to one of you never want to meet me in person again, okay? Because if you're crying about meeting me in person and then and then you meet me in person again, okay? Everything you've ever said, null and void. Null and void. Do you have any banana peels on your floor? Not currently. I'm kind of, nah, Chad, I'm off bananas. Bananas were so nice in Australia. They're just kind of mid now. Okay, these questions are so tame. You can ask me anything. Okay, first time chatters, all you have to do is highlight a message. You get 300 channel points for following. Okay, so everyone can do it. All you have to do is highlight a message for 100 channel points. And I have to answer it. Bro, these questions are so mild. I feel bad for not shocking. Who was better, S Club 7 or S Club Juniors? What does that mean? I've never heard of that in my entire life. What? I don't know what that is. I have no idea. How is it that you have become to know the names of so many porn stars? Lana Rhodes dated Logan Paul's friend. I was a Logan Paul supporter. Emily Willis was friends with Logan Paul's friend. Riley Reid was also friends with Logan Paul's friend. Mia Khalifa, okay, one of my friends from school, okay, who is actually the I'm pretty sure she's the president, like she's the student president of Oxford, okay, and she's doing politics at Oxford, maybe Cambridge, not sure, but I think Oxford. She interviewed Mia Khalifa, okay. Who else did I say? Mia Malkova. Mia Malkova is a Twitch streamer. Bro, why do you think I know so many names? I'm on the internet. On the wholesome, non-sus side of the internet. What do you mean? What do you mean? You're the one telling me that they're porn stars. I thought they were just nice, wholesome, pretty girls. Are you getting your accounts back? I don't know. Have you ever played the Backyard Sport franchise? No idea what that is. Is it true that you call your community the Stretcher because they carry you in every game? That would be no reason to do that. I just want to also say, okay, I can't mess around with answers because I vowed to myself that I would not lie on any of these questions. Okay, so I could give really smart answers here.
Good evening, Lydia.
Because I have to tell the truth, on truth. I'm always like, oh, I could have like said something that, but I can't because I have to tell the truth on truth. Right. What's your biggest pet peeve ick that chat does? Okay, I have a question. What do you guys think it is? Like, can you tell me some annoying things you do? Like, is there anything that you do that like I look annoyed at? I feel like Careful's like only Ginger. I don't know. I don't actually mind a lot of stuff. No, I feel like I did say question marks were toxic, but then everyone does question marks so much now that I feel like it's just a meme. Oh, I don't know. Okay, something annoying that chat does. I feel like
For you. They have sent me to give you
I've thought of
huggies,
a
but
few
not
now.
just any huggies. The ultimate huggy wuggy!
I've thought of a few, but I only have to say one. Okay. No, because I don't want to offend people, but I do have to be honest. Okay, I feel like something that I don't like. I don't know. Okay, because I don't want to offend people. Like the stuff that actually annoys me, no, people don't mean to do. You know what I mean? Like everything that annoys me, it's like banter. Stuff that actually annoys me is banter.
TTS.
Oh no, I feel like, I don't know. See, everything okay. Sometimes, when I'm like about to go live, I get like a bit nervous and I get a bit nervous and then people like spam people cheer, which is like the best thing ever and I love them so much. And when I'm live, then that's the best thing ever. But then like when I'm nervous and people are cheering, I feel like it makes me way more nervous. Recorded. I feel like it makes me really nervous because I'm like, oh my gosh, there's so many people here and they're all like saying I'm the best, but I'm not the best because I'm late. And then I get really nervous. Yeah. But it doesn't mean that I don't love the people doing it because the people doing it are like the best people ever. You know what I mean? And they're doing it in a nice way. But sometimes I people being really nice when I'm nervous makes me more nervous. You know what I mean? Like, okay, imagine you were really nervous to come on stage, right? And then like you come on stage and there's like a few people like woo, but like people are like intently listening. First you come on stage and there's like a massive crowd and they're like shouting a lot. You kind of want the big crowd, but then you're also way more nervous when there's a big crowd. And when I'm live, I'm like not nervous anymore. But when I'm procrastinating going live and I'm sat there like looking at the going live screen,
I thought you would hate the offline hype train's pain.
Oh, offline hype trains! Bro, Bro, no, you know what? Offline hype trains, okay, because, okay, I love the people doing offline hype trains, but bro, I feel so bad because I'm not at my desk, okay? If someone gifts subs and I'm not there, then people are just gonna hate me. Like, I feel like they're just gonna like actually unconsciously hate me. So then I see someone gift and I'm like sat at my desk and I'm like, I don't want to get up and move and get ready for stream and do stuff because I'm like, they're gonna hate me if they gift. That dude.
Thank you for overcoming your nervousness for us.
Thank you for being here, Anaconda. I love the people doing it so much. I don't want anyone to take it the wrong way. It's just, it makes me very nervous sometimes. We don't hate you. Thank you, Sad. Thank you, Sad Bob. Okay. Why you change you Twitch overview side? I don't know what that means. My about section, just make it more clear. Overview side. Dan, thank you for the 10. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Sam. Thank you. What's the longest amount of time you've had a crush on someone in blood? Right, what's the suspense music next? Blood. Chat, what sounds better? Blood or pup? What would you rather be called? Blood or pup? I feel like I need to start being a cool girl. I'm in my girl era. I need to start speaking like a cool girl, okay? I feel like Berticus is not going around calling people blood. Do you know what I mean? Like, maybe she does it once ironically, but like... this is gonna be like my new one. Okay, okay, how about... Okay. It's my girly pop era. Okay. Okay. Chat, what do I do? Do I go up by 5 or do I go up by 10?
I had a crush on Yerby until he nominated me for the Ice Bucket Feels Fine.
Oh. That is, you're not getting out of it. You can say you don't have a crush on him anymore, but you're not getting out of it. Okay. You go by 10? Right, 50. Okay. It started quite high, so. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh my god! I hate this stuff. I hate this so much because sometimes, like most of the time you press it twice, but sometimes it goes on the first go and sometimes you have to keep pressing it. Well, ooh, my knee feels weird. Chad, how weird does my knee have to feel for me to chop it off? Isn't that so crazy? Back in the day, people like got a cut, they had to chop their leg off. Isn't that wild? Okay. Yeah, it's healed now. Shout out to my red and white blood cells for being at the scene of the incident. My knee is officially healed. Okay, do you support an esports team? No. Not really. I like Faker. I support Faker, but like not like ride or die. Are you aware that you look like Wednesday Addams? Pop, no, I don't. You know what to say? I look like Janet Ortega. I love you, dude. But I feel like that is just like male facial recognition. Okay, no, I don't. Sorry. You know what? I need to stop insulting men. I feel like I'm insulting men so much today, and I would like to make a formal apology. That was so unnecessary and uncalled for. And I know many men who are very good at facial recognition. Okay. I know a few males in my lifetime who are bad, but like that was an unnecessary statement, and I would just like to say I apologize. Who's your favorite queen?
Give me compliments. I said give me compliments.
Oh, okay. Who was that, chat? Who was that? Mr. Zoe, I'll call you. Mr. Zoe. Mr. Zoe. Mr. Zoe. Do you mind if I give you a little cheek squidge? Okay, I'm looking through. Mr. Zoe. Are you saying, hey kitten, meow kitten? Are you saying that to me? Wow, Mr. Zoe, just for you on this opportunity. Meow, row, Mr. Zoe. Row, meow. How are you doing, pup? I hope you're having a really good day. I see some meows from chat as well. They also too would like to meow you. Rawr. Mr. Zhao, I haven't seen your face before, but I'm sure that you would be an alpha wolf. I'm sure you would be an alpha wolf, and Chad and I, your little kitties. GG's, Mr. Zoe. GG's. Is it just me, or have those jazz music got loud up? Bro, that jazz music kind of be blaring. My favorite queen, you know what? I liked the queen that we just had. Queen Victoria she was relevant, but I don't think she was very nice. I think the queen we just had, I think she was very sweet. How many, bro, okay. Actually, I have a question. So I've grown up and I've like loved royalty, right? I'm like, oh my gosh, the queen, let's go to Buckingham Palace and see all the cool stuff, right? And then I was talking to an American the other day, and she's really nice. But I was talking to this like American girl, and she was like, I lived in London for a little bit. Guys, I'm not gauged because I talked to a female. Like, what? Like, are you engaged because you communicated with your father? Okay, that's actually weird. Okay, don't worry. Okay, but I talked to a girl and moving on. Okay. And she was like, I stayed in London for a bit and I really liked it there, but I would never live there because I hate the politics. Like, I couldn't deal with the fact that you guys have royalty. What? You know what? I feel like Twitch makes me hear so many different takes. Never in my life until I like was on Twitch did I know that people didn't like royalty. It was like royalty does nothing but like makes the country look cool. Like it's like you pay for, I don't know, holes in the road. We pay for holes in the road and like a cool king that like is like cool and like I don't know, I just find it cool. Okay, dude. Like, bro, I pay. How much am I realistically paying for royalty? Probably about £10 for royalty a year. Okay, you know what I also spend £10 on? I don't know. 3 packs of blueberries. Okay, I would absolutely pay £10 in tax. Okay, to have a really cool royal family representing my whole country. I think it's cool. Like, go to Buckingham Palace. It's cool. See all the gods. It's sick. I didn't even realize. Sorry, that was just a random tangent. But yeah. Anyways, like, I feel like most of the coolness of London is the fact that the royal family lives there. It's cool.
Hope you have a good day.
Thank you, Glenn. Okay. Daily cost of the Royal Palace to run? Yeah, I reckon I pay no more than £10 in tax. Like to have some really cool thing representing our country. How many different times have you had a crush on someone in chat? Pup, why are you guys so upset? Like, who is asking these questions? Why is everyone so obsessed with crushes? Like, I don't know. Like, what does a crush even mean? What? Bro, this is like the same question as the one before. Oh, okay, actually it wasn't. It was the same question as... Okay, it was like that. Hold on. Actually, was this the same question? Okay, one, if it was the same question. Two, if it was not the same question. So I just buzzed for how long have you had a crush? Now someone said how many times? I feel like I'm like literally 10 years old right now. I don't know. Like, I feel like in real life, I would never use the word crud. Like, wait, what if it's the same? Okay. Is this your real personality or acting right now? Acting. I don't have a real personality. As does no one. Bro, you're different with every single person. I don't act, I don't think about the way I'm acting on stream. I go on and I have a good time. And I'm not thinking about the words that are coming out of my mouth. I am absolutely not thinking about the words coming out of my mouth. But like, am I acting like this off stream? No. Like, I'm getting cozy in my blonky and like scrolling TikTok on my bed, not uttering a word. Like, what do you mean? Does that mean I'm acting on stream? Like, when I'm talking to my dad, I'm not like shouting into the phone microphone about how I hugged a chihuahua. Okay, maybe I am actually, but yeah, I act different in different situations. Sue me. Like, you can act different in different situations. Like, are you acting in life? I don't know. I don't think about how I act on stream. I just have a good time. I don't know, that's it. Do you ever tan? I tanned in Australia. I was susceptible to the sun, but there's no sun here. I just have really orange lights. I'm actually really pale. Why do you say puff so much? Bro, it's my word. See, this is why I don't swear. Because I would be the biggest potty mouth you've ever seen in your entire life, and it would be really bad. Like, it would be really bad if I swore. Like, there's like the average person swearing, and then there's me. Like, my go-to word at the moment is pup. Imagine if I was like, like every single second. So, yeah. There's just some words I need to not have in my vocabulary. Otherwise, we'll absolutely use them as filler words. Do I like toes? As much as the average person. Chat, if you would call yourself the average person, how much do you like toes? I like toes as much as you like toes. Whose past mod is your least favorite? Brother! Oh, actually, is this mean?
Knock knock, it's the royal family.
No, I'm not
We're
gonna
coming
say.
for your microwave.
Stop! Why are you so obsessed with my microwave? Wow, thank you for the 21. Thank you. I can't say it, can I? I can't say it, can I? Okay, sorry. Before I shock, can I just say, this is your sign. Go get yourself some orange juice. Actually, this is orange and mango. Not as good.
Knock
Get
knock,
yourself
it's the FBI
plain
coming for
orange
Chubby
juice.
Chew.
Under what grounds are you coming for Chubby Chew? Have you got a license? Didn't think so. Okay, pup, get your wow back when you've got a license. Okay, get yourself. Oh my gosh, chat. I remember every single day at breakfast I would have orange juice. Haven't had it in years. Actually, I feel like I said that on stream last year. Get some orange juice, chat. Your life will be changed. It's like I drink this juice And I'm like remembering childhood memories. Okay. Okay. Can you do a countdown for me, please? Would much appreciate. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah! First time. Why always first time? I was I'm never ready for it. Nah. But then if I get ready for it on first time and it's not first time, it makes it worse. Crazy. Who do people think you're crazy if you're not going to US? Every single person who've ever like got me sponsorships or like anything like that asked me why I'm not in the US. Any interesting, and say I'm crazy for it. Every like interesting opportunity that I've had, like I remember there was this Netflix show. I feel like I can talk about this now. I feel like there was this Netflix show. Well, there was this, and I was getting interviewed for it because they wanted it to be like an influencer, like a horror thing, and this guy went on like a 20-minute rant about how crazy I was not being in the US, and my dad's like biggest regret was not going to the US. But well, he doesn't think I'm crazy. He supports whatever I do. But he's constantly saying, Lydia, you should go to the US. I wish I went to the US. Basically everyone in my real life. But I don't care. I don't care. And Mick, thank you for the gifted. I don't know. I'm so happy now. I just don't want to move. Thank you, Mickey. Thank you for the sub. He also told you not to eat McDonald's and chewing gum. True! And they give me so much joy. True. Actually, to be fair, Gordo is so chill. Like, Gordo, like, does not care. Like, it was more my mum that was like, chewing gum. Like, I remember, you know, like, holiday friends chat. I remember when, oh, do I want a green card? Tony, what are you implying with that statement? I remember when I was in holiday and I had a holiday friend. And I, like, won a bet, or she gave me this, like, piece of gum as in, like, a nice present. And my mom, she was, like, she, like, got so mad at me and she was like, okay, like, take it and, like, pretend to have it and then go upstairs and you have to, like, put it in the bin straight away. She was like, you're not having that. That's disgusting. Chewing gum. Oh, Chad, being an adult, it's actually the best thing in the whole world. My whole childhood, all I wanted to do was be an adult. I'm an adult. Life is good. And browser, thank you for the gifted to Matt. Chewing gum. Crazy. Grounded from chewing gum. Yeah, but like my whole life was grounded from chewing gum. To be fair, I was more so like gaslit though. It was more so like not like you're not allowed. It was more so like that's a disgusting thing to do. Do you know what I mean? Like anyone that has chewing gum, that's like repulsive. Me now every day. How many empty bottles of shampoo is there in your bathroom? None. Just threw them away. Is there any viewer you dislike seeing his or her name? No, because they would be banned.
I don't see the hype about going to live in the US. I would rather live in any EU country.
Yeah, I know. Me too. Especially like living in your home country, life is so like everything just works so much better. It's like, for example, if I moved to another country, I wouldn't be able to get a driver's license. Can't get one now anyway, aware. But like I would not be able to get a driver's license. I bully you. Okay, who's getting bullied? Who is that, Moddies? Who's getting bullied? No. You think you guys can get bullied for free? Okay, cough up 50,000 channel points and you can get bullied, okay? I don't know who that was.
Okay, you can't volunteer on behalf. Okay, Nefasto. User. Who megalol, by the way. Pup, literally who megalol, okay? Your comments are so boring. Your comments are so boring. I literally have to search your name up because I can't remember any of them. They unironically send me to sleep. That's crazy. Okay. Let's talk about her crushes. Nah! So you're the creep that wants to know about my crushes. Pup, are you 5? Like, are you actually unironically 5? Why do you want to know? Like, what? That's weird. I was literally just saying, who's the weirdo that knows? You. You're the weirdo, Naf. You. Okay. Okay, that's crazy. NPC comments, bro. That's crazy.
My man. I wish I could cough up channel points, but I did a big spending a few days ago, Sage Bob.
Of channel points. Venti, just get good. Just get more.
Danger, water, bee. Danger, water. Danger, water, bee.
Like, what do these comments? Tongue kill your homies. What? Nah, this is why you don't get red pup. What are these? This is embarrassing. That's why you don't get red pup. That's crazy. That's crazy. Joking! Not joking. Well, you did ask to be bullied, so like I was only doing what you wanted. Okay. He's trying his best, Sag Bob. He coughed up his channel points to get bullied. Am I the bad person for bullying? Okay. If an Australian older person calls you back, is that considered a boomerang? You're banned from typing. Whoever typed that, you're literally banned from typing for the rest of the stream, okay? Who gave this man a keyboard? Okay, remove your hands from the keyboard now, please. Would you move to another EU country instead of America? I don't want to move. I don't want to move. Why did you not compete in Queen of the Hill? Scared much? Okay, because it's a different vibe being a judge to being like a dateable person. Like, King of the Hill was like, you're a judge. They're not actually dating you, okay? I don't actually want to go on like a dating show, right? For no particular reason, just some people get very strange about like dating shows and stuff. And I just see
Lydia
to have
does
a
a much better
backlash.
job at bullying chat than Rizin.
How much will it cost to buy your ticket? Yeah, I can't say that. I'm not doing a dono call. That's so cringe. I don't want to do dono calls. Yeah, obviously I can't say that. Chat, would you like a little more sugar rush really quick? Need you like a little bit?
My man. Best you didn't morgue pie was there no shot.
Okay, Ventus, I got a selfie with Morgpie, and I got a signed poster. Okay? Yeah. Sit back down. Sit back down. I can't remember if she knew who I was. Let's just say she did. Yeah. It was a very sus poster of her body on my wall in my bedroom. Anyway, okie dokie. I have it framed. You know one thing I don't understand in life? Frames. Like, why would you have something framed when you just put it on your
Lydia,
wall?
can we put the moving talk to rest? You put the great into Great Britain, and you are in the right place for this part of your career.
Thank you.
You got this.
And Wicked,
Go,
thank
Lydia.
you. Happy anniversary. Thank you, Wicked. I agree. I like being here very, very much, Sam. Like I like being in a scuffed place.
Thanks to @browser tab the goat Lydia of Hug.
Thank you. Because it makes you, it's like cozy. When you're like inside in the warmth and like you're like, I don't know. It's cozy. It's crazy. Okay. Chat, are we moving up from 50? Come to Afghanistan, it's the most scuffed. Pig nod. Okay, I said moving to Australia was a lot of hassle. I don't know how I'd move to I don't think many people migrate from England to Afghanistan, so it's not like I can just look up on Reddit what to do. I feel like that would be a difficult move. Right. Okay, are we moving up from 50 or keeping it at 50? 1 to move it up. Okay, 1 to keep it at 50, 2 to move it to 60. Banger song, by the way. Right, I would like to... I feel like no one understands when I'm joking. This is my favorite song. Okay, 2-1. Okay, move it to 60. Okay. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2. 60 is higher than it was. Oh, what? Well, okay, I'm not gonna fiddle with the controller anymore. No more fiddling time. Doesn't count. Rogoth, throw your keyboard in the bin. Okay.
Good job keeping hold of the controller, lol.
Thanks, AK. Right, okay. Also, first time chatters. First time chatters. Oh, not even first time chatters. Just people don't understand what's going on. If you do not know how to ask a question, anyone can ask a question, and all you have to do is highlight a message, and anyone can ask a question. Because these questions are so chill like that. They're so chill like that. Do you have Jewish origin? I think very, very, very vaguely, like a 10th. But I feel like you're a 10th everything. Like I'm an, actually I'm not. I'm 50% Scottish. Boom! And then I'm like part South African. But I don't want to be like, you know those Americans that are like, I'm a 6th Italian. So I'm going to go to Italy and I'm going to tell everyone that I'm basically Italian. like my actual grandmother was, and then my mother was, which technically means that I am, but like I don't want to say that I am. Like I don't know very much about anything. Like it's like I'm everyone's like a tiny bit of everything. So
I made it back in time. Did I miss anything aside from the masochistic self-punishment?
The masochistic self-punishment. Well, no, lad, actually, I think that's about it. Will Simpa ever be back? How do I know that? Hopefully. Where would you advise someone to move in London who is new to England? Bro, are they a millionaire? Like...
Good evening, lovely Lydia. Heart.
Well, if they're not a millionaire, then I would probably say you can't live in London. Like, I don't live in London, like actually London, because I'm not a millionaire. Okay. I would say Edinburgh is really cool. Bath is the coolest place in the entire world, and no one even talks about it. Bath was made by the Romans, and it's got like baths, like Roman baths in Bath. It's so cool, and no one even cares. It's crazy. Bath is really, really cool. But yeah, like unless I knew they were like ungodly loaded, like you can't live in London. Best viewer interaction you ever had? Oh wow, that's a picking favorites moment. Best viewer moment interaction I've ever had. I quite liked getting bowed to by Nicholas. That was cool. I was bowed. I was bowed to. Like he got on the floor. I was worshipped. That was pretty cool. The ego? Okay, would you not like to be worshipped? I don't want to pick favorites. Okay, I'm gonna say being worshipped. Okay, she slapped me in the face. Guys, funny story. Yabi did not come and say hi. Funny story. That was a big group of people and we were all saying hello to each other, right? Like in San Diego. Pup just stood back. I go, why are you not saying hi? Are you awkward? And he starts Fortnite dancing. nah, crazy. So I've had lots of interesting real life experiences. Yeah, that made it to the vlog, yeah. Do you ever lurk other streamers? Yes, I only lurk other streamers. I don't talk. I only lurk. Oh, sorry, misclicked. Sorry about that. Average Rust player? Wait. Oh, sorry, it's broken. It's broken. How would I become your real life friend? How would you become my real life friend? Be there a lot and be nice. I know. Moddies, have you got any tips on how you became my friend? I don't know. I don't want to say stand out. That's so cringe. It sounds like oh, you have to do this to be my friend. Bro, only if you want, okay? like I don't know, just be nice. Wait, hold on. Did CX just say how would we know? Are we not friends? CX, I would say you're my best friend. Stop! What do you mean, how would we know? What? Right, well, turns out, even if I think you're my friend, clearly you don't think you're mine. So, Marissa, you can't be whatever made you loser, okay? Whatever made you loser, that's crazy. So I would say, I don't know, just like be here a lot, stand out, be nice. The thing is, every moddy is so different that it's like they all do different things. You know what I mean? Also, I'm not just saying that I'm only friends with the mods, but I'm obviously friends with the mods. You know what I mean? How many Mia Khalifa movies have you seen?
Are you ready? Pauses hype.
Stop!
Why was Lydia late for stream? Because her internet had a lag in the schedule. Peepo run.
You know what? I'm gonna put my hand up and say it. I think it is completely fine to look someone up, and that does not. Okay. I don't think that my viewing experience of Mia Khalifa was in any way suspicious or promiscuous. I saw her in the media. And I can honestly say that I have never viewed her in a suspicious or promiscuous way from my viewing to her. Am I going to sit here and say that I have not seen her curvature? No, I'm not going to say that. But I'm going to say I have been curious after seeing wholesomeness, and that does not that's okay, and that answers the question. I'm not blushing, bro. This is gaslighting. What is your Twitch recap in 2024 as viewer? I don't know. How did chat? Can you see that? Can I see my Twitch recap? It doesn't show. Not showed? Bro! Can I see? Okay, apparently I can't see. What would I think it would be? What is your Spotify top 2024? Can I see this? Yeah, nah, chat. Can I see? Oh. Hold on. Let me see if I want to show this. Chad, honestly, I feel like this is like just people I've had on in the background. Hold on. Let me see everything. Like, I probably accidentally left someone's stream on. And then... Okay. Twitch recap. 2024. Haha. According to 2024. Okay, comrades. First of all, we have League of Legends. Just chatting first. League of Legends second. My most watched streamer. Alright, I'm just gonna. My most watched streamer was LOL Tyler 1. Honestly, I don't even remember watching that much Tyler 1. So, I probably just left his stream on like twice. My next was Kaisenat. Again, I watch Kaisenat, but I watch his YouTube. So again, not that much. Melina. Yeah, okay, I did actually watch a decent amount of Melina. Ariana. I'm sure she's an amazing person, but I don't remember. Griffin. Again, I probably stuck his stream on, and then This is such an L recap. I feel like this is not representative, because if you see someone like 100 times, then like if you watch someone 100 times for 10 minutes each, I feel like that means so much more. Like, I feel like a lot of these, I kind of like left the stream on. Like, if I'm actually active, I'm gonna have watched for a shorter time, but you know what I mean? But yes, this is my recap. Well, and I am absolutely a lurker. Shout out lurkers. I don't think there is a single thing wrong with being a lurker. Okay? No, actually I do. Type in chat right now or death penalty. Okay? Now show you a recap on your alt. That wasn't the question. That would be exposing my alt, and I would not do that. Okay. What's your Spotify 2024? Oh, this is gonna be cringe. I don't like people judging my music. Can you even see that? Spotify 2024, yeah or nah? Can you see that? Yeah or nah? Yes, you can? It's all gonna be funk. It's all gonna be funk. Okay, can someone tell me on the app how to get on? And then I can show. I don't know how to do it. Okay, if someone can tell me how to do it, I'll do it. Until then, I don't know how. Okay. Why can you just start that's like saying why just build a house. like I've invested to I can't mentally do it. I can't. Do you believe in soulmates? I believe in people that like you're incredibly attracted to. Like I believe there are like certain people who would be good mating material. I feel like you know, there are people who your genes, like speaking from a purely psychological point. No, like chat, like purely what's the word, like scientific explanation of what I'm trying to say here. Like you know, for example, pheromones. So you're more likely to be attracted to people that are like similar to you, but have different stuff, like a different immune system. You know what I mean? Like if you're like kind of related to someone, then your pheromones are gonna repulse each other, right? And I feel like there are people that you match so well with. Do I believe in soulmates? Ask me in 10 years. I don't, logically no, but you can feel so strongly towards someone. What if you die? What? You get to the pearly gates of heaven, and instead of Saint Peter, it's actually Michael Sarah. I don't know who that is. Sorry, my pop culture knowledge is zero. Sorry about that. Are you an industry plant from BlackRock? Pop, I feel like if I was an industry plant, I feel like if I was an industry plant, I would be more relevant. I don't think they have an industry plant with 8,000 views. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, you know what? If I was an industry plant, okay, I think I would not have tried to get a visa for 3 years. I think I probably would have been able to get a visa as an industry plant. You know, I think they probably would have given me one. However, I could be saying this as like a red herring. You know, I could be like an English industry plant. However, I'm not, because I cannot lie on truth. I can make suspicious facial expressions, but I cannot lie on truths.
You should just remake your TikTok and YouTube. You have way more viewers now and can even start from a new point. Should be back up in 2 to 3 months.
That's like
I don't miss them though, based.
That's like saying I challenge you guys to make like an 830,000 subscriber YouTube channel. Like, it's not, no. It's not how it's trust me. You can't. No, sorry, not that you can't. You can, chat. I can't. Do you like Harry Potter? Okay, I've already answered that. Yeah. Would you rather support Manchester United or be happy for the rest of the decade? Pup! What? Ow! Oh my gosh, did you hit? Ah! I need to stop flinging. Oh my gosh, I need to stop flinging. Shabaduba. Thank you very much for the pet. Sorry, I got a little wake up call there. That's my sign to stop flinging, I guess.
Hi Lydia, my nan's mum got buried. Can you say sorry for you loss, please? Thank you.
Sorry for your loss, Patrick. I'm sorry, Patrick's mum. I hope everything's okay. I'd rather be happy. Sorry, Manchester United fans! How many times does it take you to run to the store to grab milk? We the dad that never came back from the store need to know. First of all, thank you very much. Gordo is very happy and I talked to him this morning. Okay, first of all. Second of all, I cannot say that information because I would be doxing myself. Thank you very much, pup. I need to stop saying pup. Okay. If I manage to get your channels back, would you send me a video as Emo Lydia? Pup, if you manage to get my channels back, I'll do anything. Okay, within reason. I'll do anything you want. Pup, if you manage to get my channels back, I will bill you as Emo Lydia for hours a day. Okay. Challenge taken. Are you dating Baticus? No?
Liverpool are better than Man und no offense Man und fans.
No. Would you rather be a lazy lion or a shy? Guys, you can ask me anything. Like, this is your time. Go wild. I have to shock. I've made a vow on my life to be telling the truth. Okay? And you say, would you rather be a lazy lion, a shy panda bear, then question mark? What's wrong with Bruce? Question such. Is this really? I'm gonna say a panda. I feel like they're less aggressive, so they have less angry hormones. They probably have a nicer temperament and are happier in life. If you must know. What would you rather be, chat? A lazy lion or a shy panda? Do you still have the same crush as before? Brute, that question makes no sense. Before what? What's the first thing you need to pack as a youthful woman in your honeymoon travel package? No, this is actually, I'm so done. This is so great. Right, hands in the air, hands in the air. Who typed this question? Who typed this question? Okay, thank you.
Is that collar some sort of kink thing?
Okay. You are the reason why I say men. You're the reason. Okay. It ain't the flex you think it is, Pop. As a youthful woman, considering I have vowed to answer all these questions honestly, the first thing I would pack in my honeymoon travel package would probably be oil. Like my face oils.
Running shoes?
No, not like Diddy oil. Like my facial, because I would want like nice looking skin. So I would do like my skincare, and I would put like nice oil on my. Fine. I don't have to answer truthfully then. Fine. All I get is gorillas. That's cool. Well, yeah, I might pack that as well, but it might not be the first thing. When will you be ready to do with IOGP? I don't know. How much do you pay for flat? That's doxing. Okay, I want to speed through these because I feel so bad because so many people ask questions. What's in the bottom left drawer? I don't know, bro. I just stuck some stuff in a drawer. Okay, when I moved into this place, I don't know. I wanted to start streaming really quick, so I guess I didn't unpack very well.
Who the frick keeps loo roll in the kitchen?
Where am I supposed to keep it? I have a bedroom, I have a kitchen, and I have a bathroom. Okay, and the bathroom is a very small bathroom. Would it be better if I kept the toilet roll in my bedroom, in my wardrobe? I think that's fine. I think that's a normal thing to do. Would you say your mods have CX appeal? You tell me what that means and I'll answer. K-pop. Who was the last person you kissed? Ooh, my grandma. The last person I kissed was my grandma. And she gives very nice wet kisses. On the lippies. What do you dream about? Last night, I dreamt. Oh my gosh. Okay, tell me what this means. Okay. Last night, I dreamt that this random boomer came up to me on the street. Okay. And he was like, buy a house. And I was like, why? Like, make me. Like, I don't want to. He's like, you're so stupid. Buy a house. And I'm like, brr, what do you mean? That's not... Okay. I don't know about anyone else's country. Interest rates at 5%, which means, like, renting is the same price as interest payments. So there is no reason to buy a house right now. And shock, thank you for the 2 months. He's like, you're so stupid, buy a house right now. And I'm like, I don't want to. Like, I don't want to do that. Like, what do you mean? Like, you stop bossing me around. He's like, dumb Zuma. And then I started crying. And then I went into the lobby. Oh my gosh. Into my lobby, right?
Is this a real dream or are you telling a story? At Lydia Violet.
Well, this is my dream. I dream every single night. Like, I could go to sleep for 30 minutes and I would dream. And then I went into my lobby, okay? And then I was like surrounded by like a load of like dog people and all their dogs, okay? And I was chatting ish about this guy being like, he made me cry. And they were like, we're gonna gang up on him and kill him. And then we like all went around trying to kill this man. So whatever made a loser boom. So, yeah. Please tell me what that represents about my life. It's not, I wouldn't necessarily say it's violent fantasies. I don't decide. Sorry, I did not mean to just dribble that. Right, noted. Talking and drinking at the same time is not a good idea. I don't decide, okay? What's in my dreams? My dreams just happen. Dark, twisted fantasies, those who know. I really need to stop saying those who know. No one says that. They just say those who know. I just add the second no. Okay, how much you weight, big belly mama? How much do you think I weigh? How much do you think I weigh? So, I actually said this last. I said this last time we did this, and I can't remember what I said. I think I said bro, what did I say last time? I don't know. Okay. When I was like doing a lot of cardio, like back in the day when I wanted to be thin. Now I don't. Now I want to be muscular. But back in the day, I ate a bit too much McDonald's, so I bought a scale, right? And I think I was trying to get down. Okay, I was trying to get down to either 50 kilograms, 100 pounds, or 110 pounds. And I was nearly there. But that gives you no information whatsoever. I'm just saying what I know right now. And then I went to Australia and I forgot the scale. I don't know. I feel like what's the point of knowing how much you weigh? You know what I mean? Like, it's about how you look. It's about how you look. We're just, okay. I have a genuine question. I have a genuine question. What would bring you more happiness in life? Looking good, but being like, not miserable, but like, okay, looking good, but you can never eat what you want, or eating what you want and like you're really happy like with food, but you don't look as good as you want. Like, I don't know, where it is. You want to eat. Like, oh no, you're gonna die if you know what? Okay, imagine if you're like, oh, I'm gonna eat healthy so I live longer, and then you just die RNG. And it didn't even affect it. And you just, every single day, you missed out on a McDonald's, okay? For nothing. For nothing. No one knows how they're gonna die, okay? Like, you know what I mean? I'm crashing out. But like, true! But like, okay, anyway. Like, you could die tomorrow. Why neglect yourself in McDonald's?
Purple heart, sparkles.
Thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. Have you ever gotten in trouble by the law? No. No. I don't know. I thought about that. Okay, I thought you were asking if I've ever done anything illegal. Have I ever gotten in trouble? No. I don't think I've ever done anything illegal. But I've definitely never got in trouble. What do you fantasize about? What does that mean? What does that mean? What, can you tell me what you fantasize about so I like know what kind of angle we're addressing this from? No, I do not fantasize about a Melina pillow fight. My eyes just happened to be attracted to that comment. Bro, I don't know. I don't know what that question means. Do I just have to buzz? Nothing comes to like dog men gang attacking boomers. See, I feel like dreams are not fantasies. You know what I mean? Because I've dreamt a lot of wild stuff. And a lot of that stuff I don't necessarily want, you know? Like, I could dream about getting hit by a bus. That doesn't mean I want to get hit by a bus. You know what I mean? Okay, fine. I'll just buzz. Bro, I don't want to buzz this. I don't get the question. Like...
Surely, Lydia, it is about owning a cute doggo.
I want to own a dog. Okay, question... Instructions not specified enough. As a result, okay, owning a dog. I fantasize about owning a dog. Trump, Bojo, Putin, duck, marry, avoid. Brother. Brother. This is a sticky one, isn't it? we had half a bottle each. That was bad. But I've only ever got I've only ever got drunk ever with like one other girl. Yes. But only on like girly sleep, only on girly pop sleepovers. I would never like, I would even when I was like 15, I would still never when I was like around more than like my girlfriends. You know what I mean? Because it's like different vibe. But yeah. Anyone like girly pops though? Okay, you said you had a friend who was afraid of dogs. Yeah, we already had that question. What streamer do you have a real crush on? And what streamer do you have a real crush on? And if you could meet them, would you? I don't have a crush on streamer. What's your toxic trait? Ooh. Chat, what's my toxic trait? Rude, Sag Bob. What's my toxic trait? I would say I feel really bad. Like I overpromise and then feel really bad for overpromising, so I make the situation worse. Like say I mean obviously like if I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm gonna do a really long stream tomorrow, and then so say I do a really long stream, so like say I do like a 9-hour stream, and then at the end of the stream I don't want to end so bad.
You ever stream sober, brother, and you have to tell truth? How much do you secretly like shocking yourself? Those who know know.
But listen, I have the power. I can literally skip you. I'm not playing Elden Ring, so I can literally skip you. Okay. My toxic trait is overpromising and then feeling really bad, so making the situation worse. So for example, I do a 9-hour stream and then I really don't want to end at the start of the 9-hour stream, or the end of the 9-hour stream. So I'm like, I'm going to do a really long stream tomorrow. I wake up tomorrow feeling like a train wreck because I did a 9-hour stream the night before. And then like kind of knowing that I don't feel very good enough to stream, but then not telling people because I feel really bad that I said I was going to do a long stream. So then I'm late and then I don't tell people and then I feel more bad and then it escalates and then people are cheering for me to go live and I'm like, oh God, what have I done? So yeah, I think overpromising is probably the bane of my existence. I don't know why I do it. I mean, I do it because in the moment, like, you want to, you know what I mean? But I just need to know, if I do a long stream, I'm gonna feel bad in the morning. Like, I'm gonna feel like I did a long stream in the morning. Okay, can we know about your first kiss with the girl? I feel bad because she's like a person, you know, like, I feel bad. Yeah, okay, well, she was one of my best friends, and, she was bi, and we used to go to air cadets with each other, and then after air cadets one night, she was a friend that was like, I'm not going to talk to you until you drink. In hindsight, that does make sense. Yeah, and then she was like, I'm not going to talk to you until you drink like this glass. So it was like a glass for her and a glass for me of like the whole of the Bombay Sapphire. You know what I mean? Chat, the blue one. It's everywhere, I think. In England, it's everywhere. And it was just like 40%. And so she was like, I'm not going to talk to you until you finish it. And then we finished it. And then it was like the next day, manipulated for a kiss. And then the next day, she was going to like river jumping with some of her friends. And she was really scared that this guy thought that she wanted to kiss him. So she was like, I really don't want that to be my first kiss. Yeah. I really don't want that to be my first kiss. And then, yeah. And then we used to go on sleepovers after that. But like, I told her at the time that I didn't like, you know, I don't know. I feel bad. Like, I didn't realize before that she didn't just think of me as a friend. But you know what? It's life experience. And we're still friends. She's a doctor now. Well, she's like training to be a doctor still. But yeah, she's very smart, and she's gonna be knowing lots about the human body.
Thank you, Tuttle.
Thank you for the 2 months. Thank you. But yeah, that was basically it. But we were like air cadets friends. So like she came to my house for a sleepover like every week after that as well, because we just saw each other every week. Bro, like you're obviously gonna kiss someone you're in a relationship more, right? Who is your favorite streamer besides yourself? Who is my favorite streamer? Who is my favorite streamer? Like favorite? I like Pokemon. I am going to say Pokemon. You know what? There's quite a lot of people that I could have said, but you're right. I think Pokemon. Do you know some Spanish streamer? Not very well, no. I feel bad if they know. I don't think so. I don't know that. Have you ever dated a bad boy? No. Bruh. Okay, number one thing you cannot do if you're a bad boy. Say you're a bad boy. No. Given how often you leak information online, is it fair to say you drink Dr. Pepper? That's crazy. That's a crazy thing to say. It is not fair. That's crazy. Have you ever hung out with someone from chat in real life? We already asked that. Name 3 of your favorite anime. Darling in the Franxx, My Hero Academia, and Naruto. Anime is cool. I'll just play Link. What is something you either like or are afraid of that you're embarrassed of? What? Can you guys answer these questions as well? So I get the idea of like what does that mean? What is something you like or are afraid of? Twitch. Twitch/Bob. What's something that I'm afraid of that I'm embarrassed about? What's something that I like that I'm embarrassed about? Yummy, yummy, yummy. In my tummy. Thank you for the sub. Toilet paper? Watching Lydia. Why are you embarrassed of watching me? Her pup? Sit back down. Anthony, thank you for the tattoo. Teletubbies. What's something that... Stop.
Feels dyslexic man when can I TTS a garn meow. Meow. Meow.
Okay.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Nothing.
Meow.
For literally nothing.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Speed.
Meow.
Speed.
Meow. Meow.
Do
Meow.
people...
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Do people talk into your ears in your earbuds to help with content? Oh, I know what you mean. No. Bro, I don't think I would be able to talk at the same time as someone was talking to me. Also, bro, do you not think I would leak that? There is nothing in my entire life I can keep a secret because I just leak it all. What is your favorite card or board game? No, I mean, Monopoly is cool, but like, I don't want to be base. Like, board games are nice, But then like video games are like obviously gonna be made in a way to like be better. Sorry. Have you ever watched any of the movies on the first woman that you listed? Of the first woman that you listed? Already answered. Do you have any secret enemies / rivals? Please name. Bro, what is this not like the last? Is this not the last question? Is there anyone you dislike at Twitch? Like on Twitch? Are there, like, I literally said the last question, are there any streamers that you dislike? And I buzzed for it. Is this not the same thing? It's the same thing. Do you have any secret enemies / rivals? Please name. I mean, yeah, there are quite a few people that have done stuff that isn't very nice to me. Like, it just happened. You know, it's had pop. Like, I've never, like, said anything back or retaliated. So are they, like, enemies? I don't think they're enemies. I don't think I have any enemies. I just have people that I'm like, why would you say that forward? Like, that's a weird thing to say. I wouldn't say that enemies. Like, I'm not trying to rival anyone because I'm not, like, competing on Twitch. I'm just having fun. What is the last time you've been with someone intimately? My grandma. We kissed. You're really not on sugar right now. I had a shot of Dr. Pepper. Dr. Pepper has a lot of sugar in it.
People that treat Lydia bad have major issues.
Chat, why are you AOing me and my grandma? Forward. People that treat Lydia bad have major issues.
Can we play Roblox Stepford County Railway People
Jake,
Blush Spinny Hamster please?
You know what, Jake? I want to do a Roblox stream. I would do a whole lot of Roblox stream for you. How about that? Would you rather be able to pause time whenever you want or relive an entire day? One entire day every week? Bro, you'd be a billionaire in like a week. What do you mean? Just put it all in stocks. What was the last I've never been to a concert. I've never been to a concert. Chat, there's something I feel really bad about. I don't even know why I'm admitting this. There's something that I feel really bad about. Well, it is true, and it's kind of related. So I've never been to a concert. However, if you're an OG, you might have heard that I said that I have. And I remember, like, it was like a long time ago. And to this day, I still feel really bad about it. But I'm just saying this because I said, I'm saying no, but I have said yes. Like, not on a truth. I've never lied on a truth. But like, I have said yes in the past. I remember back in the day, I had,
go to a concert, it's such an experience.
I'd rather stream. Bro, it's like, I can't stream a concert. So I'd rather just stream. But, choo-choo! Choo-choo! Eva!
What you said in past, and choo-choo.
Oh, yeah. So I said yes because I had this this donator back like 3 years ago, and he was really nice. He was a really nice guy, and I mentioned on stream once I had never been to a concert. So he bought me concert tickets for me and like a friend, if I wanted to bring a friend. Because at the time I was so obsessed with, you know that Heatwave song? What's it called? I can't remember. Last night when I think about you, late nights in the middle of June. And Glass Animals was in Plymouth, right? So he bought 2 tickets to a concert. And I felt so bad. And I was like, I can't accept these. I can't, it was £230 for the train to Plymouth.
You have friends?
That was way more than the ticket. Well, he just bought 2 tickets. Okay, like he just bought 2 tickets, and it was £230 for the train down to Plymouth. And I was like, I can't afford that. This was like 3 years ago. I can't afford that. And I would have had to take the day off stream. £230. And I said, I was like, thank you so much, but I can't. Like, I can't. I have to go all the way down to Plymouth. That's 2 days off stream. Like that's £230. I can't do it. And so I tried to sell the tickets. He tried to sell the tickets. No one could sell the tickets. And I felt really bad, so I just say I went. I said I went. and I didn't go. So still never been to a concert. I still think about that sometimes and cringe because I feel really bad. Because no one could sell the tickets, and I didn't want him feeling bad, so I just said I went. So yeah, I used to say I've been to a concert, but I have never been to a concert. It would be cool in life, but I don't know. For the moment, I'd rather just stream. If I could stream a concert, bro, that would be so cool. But yeah.
Hey kitten, concerts are lame these days. Outdoor music festivals are way better for experience.
To be fair,
Nothing beats live music and the vibe of a concert. I've probably been to over 100.
To be fair though, I don't understand how most like bad stuff doesn't happen. I'm like, because a lot of people take drugs at concerts, right? And it's like, oh my gosh, would I want to be like in a pen-up space with like a ton of people like around me that are on drugs? Like, I don't, bro, it's like I have like a sip of Dr. Pepper. I'm off my head right now, Chad. I don't trust myself to not say something bad on stream that I'm going to regret tomorrow. In fact, I'm absolutely going to say something bad on stream that I'm going to regret tomorrow. It's like, bro, people taking actual drugs, I do not like trust them around me. No offense. I would probably be worse on Dr. Pepper, but still. So, no, I've never been. I would like to go in my life though. Ever been sexually attracted to an animated character? No, I haven't. No. I've never really been attracted to a character because they're not real, bro. If I don't think that they like me.
Can you play Super Seducer? I am dying to learn new moves and pick up lines to pick up women IRL. I think this is a good representation of real life dating.
Bro, I said we end truths. I said we end truths when I buzz. And these questions have been so easy. We just haven't buzzed. I can't remember what I was just saying. Yeah, I feel like I have a really good mindset actually when it comes to liking people.
I'm
like
sorry,
I feel like I have
Lydia.
a very good mindset.
You deserve a better viewer than me. You are right about everything. I wish you the best.
What? Paid chatter. Are you serious right now? Oh yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I have a really good mindset when it comes to like liking people, where I would only ever like someone if I thought they liked me back. Like, I can be completely delusional and they won't like me back. And I have definitely had that a few times, but I've like, I have a good mindset. Like, those girls that are like, oh, I only like him or I only like her if they look like they don't like me. Yeah, it's the opposite. That's like the opposite of ego. That's like anti-ego. If I was confident, I feel like you would go and try and fetch people that you can't get. Like I'm only gonna want to be with people that are like safe. Okay, you want hard question? ? Oh, did I say that? Did I say I want hard question? I think I did actually. Okay, you want hard question. Okay, Melina is openly bisexual. And she already spent a weekend with other female streamer in London a couple of years ago. Did you ever fantasize about spending a sussy weekend with Melina? I am not asking if you do it. I am asking about Fantasyland. I'm not gay. I am not gay. I am not gay. Why does everyone think I'm gay? I am not the grease trip. Those who know. Did I go on the grease trip with Melina? No, that's everything. I don't know why I give off this impression. I don't. What is the last book you read? Read? Book from school. Let's say Frankenstein. Would you do a book club? No. Sorry. Have you ever got in trouble by Twitch? No. Never. I'm star student, right, chat? Do you have a favorite Premier League club? in case, which one is it? My family supports Man United.
Not gay, maybe little by Nanuea.
Man. Literally man. Man. Opinion on cheese and crackers. It's alright. Just get a McDonald's though, like it's just better. What you don't like to do in your streams, what would you change in your content? Well, if I don't want to do something in stream, then I don't do it. I don't like to travel really far in the cold for my IRL stream to not work. So I'm not gonna do it until it's sunny. Because it's really cold. Like I don't know. I stream for fun. Sorry. In which month is our next IRL stream? Summer. Bro, these questions. Okay, I need to buzz. I want to do Super Seducer now. I said next buzz, but there's no next buzz. If you had to date a fictional character, bro, out of any question, you can ask any question. Who would you date? Paddington, Sooty, Bungle, or Orin
Strimmer
Cole?
Wouga Boo Obor Wouga. Strimmer, I'm not gay, guys.
What? Awooga, booba, awooga. Pup, at least I can say it right. I don't know any. I only know Paddington. Therefore, I am dating Paddington because he is who I am most parasocial with. Are there any sponsorships you wish to renew one day? Yeah. Every sponsorship I've ever done on my Twitch is a game that I like. So if they offer to sponsor me again, I'm gonna do it. Like, what do you mean? Like, what to drop? Oh my gosh, I remember what to drop. Like, Marvel Rivals! I can play Marvel Rivals as a sponsorship, and I also play Marvel Rivals as not a sponsorship. I play Fortnite as a sponsorship. I also play Marvel Rivals as not a sponsorship. Oh, sorry, Fortnite is not a sponsorship. Obviously, if I openly say enough that I would play without them sponsoring me, then that would be a silly move. But obviously, I would. Yeah. I mean, if I've played a game on Twitch and obviously, unless it's a Concord, Concord, I had to sign an NDA because it was PlayStation, and then I had to play it as soon as it came out. That was obviously different. But every other situation where it's not a gazillion dollar company that you expect is going to put out the game of the decade. So you say you'll play it in advance. Lesson learned. I would never do that again, even with something like PlayStation. Then obviously I would. So yeah. Will you get your driver's license 2025? I can't. I still have a test in Aberdeen, because you can't get a test, so you have to book it somewhere and then cancel it. I have my driver's test in Aberdeen, chat. NVTV, thank you. Conquer Greenland on Moose Back Yawana. I'm gonna have to say nah. I know someone that lost their fingers in Greenland, so I'd rather stay in the cozy warm, actually. If you shrunk down to the size of a 2p coin, hold on, the 2p is the big one, right? Okay, and someone put you in a blender and you have 60 seconds and they turn on the blender, how would you get out? This is a TikTok question. I don't think there's an answer. I saw this on TikTok. I would say go to the middle of the blender. However, I think you're cooked. I think the real answer was you can't, you're cooked. What's your favorite swear word? I like when Australians say the C word. I find that goofy. Yeah, I feel like when people with accents swear, I find that goofy. No offense, Australians, you don't have accents. I'm joking. What's your brand of microwave? Dunelm. I got it from Dunelm. Is the quality of the food enough to convince you to move? LA has the bomber sushi. I would never, ever, ever move anywhere else in the entire world for the food. And I'm saying that on oath, I swear in my life. I swear in my entire life, English food, IMO, is the best cuisine in the world. Oh, okay, sorry. Let me specify. like, okay. IMO, England has the best food. It has the best Indian food, has the best Greek food, has the best, like, it has the broadest range of good food. Like, yeah, maybe if you go to Italy, you have really nice Italian food, like better than the Italian food in England. But like the range of really good cuisines, England is like the best. And you know, London is actually rated one of the like best places in the entire world for food. So whatever made you lose that, Americans, you're literally trying to trigger bait me and I'm seeing past it. Yeah. That's like saying Americans saying English people have bad teeth for nothing. If you find a crazy emote and ask CX, if it's a good one, I feel like I'll let it. Oh, sorry. If you were chat, what question would you ask? Well, considering you can't ask that question, because we're not going to get to it anymore, what question would I ask? Well, it depends who I am. You know what I mean? Like, depends who I am. If I was in Pokemon stream and I was like, I want, you know, it depends what my motivation is. You know what I mean? And Jelly, thank you for the 11 months. Okay, I need to stop using Pokemon as an example. I'm cool. Okay, say I was in a Samantha stream, and Samantha is a really cool gal. Okay, and I want attention from Samantha. I want Samantha to read my messages only. Then I'm gonna say, Samantha, how can I make you read my messages only? Okay. If you know, Samantha's been doing some sus stuff recently, and she's like waddling to the toilet all the time, I'm gonna be like, Samantha, be honest, do you have diarrhea? Okay. If Samantha has a strange friend who's always hanging out, I'm gonna be like, tell me the strangest thing that you and your friend have got up to. Depends what my morals and motivations are in live chat. Okay, would you marry Mr. Beast? No. I don't really, I don't know him. And I don't think he likes me. So I would say at this current period in time, that's a firm no. Also, Sifa. Also, I feel like he's like about the YouTube channel. You know what I mean? I feel like Mr. Beast is pretty about it. I don't think he's gonna have very much time to hang out. Sag Bob. So he's probably too much of a busy man.
Do you want to scam question about Spotify top? There is link in Discord.
Link in Discord. Okay. Like where in Discord? Moddies, could you send me the link and I'll do it? Can we meet your mum? No. Absolutely not. Solidified no. Can I have Gordo's phone number? Again, no. No, you can't. Like, there's no buzzers. Fine. Cheers. Last spin of the night. 8:10, by the way. Oh, okay. Before last buzz. Anyway. Okay, hold on. Let me see that. Okay, I'm in my girly pop era. Okay, but this is stream playlist. I need to do this on my phone to get my actual playlist. Because Spotify on my computer is just my is just like the Spotify we listen to on stream. Okay. Let me boop, 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 boop. I don't like people judging my music taste. Okay, let me see the songs. I can't access it. I don't know how to access it. It like when I click the link. It just goes to Spotify, so I can't. Okay. Okay, last spin. 5, 4, 3. If someone can find me out how to do it, I can do it. 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's done. It's done. I just realized I haven't had din-dins. Oh, it's too late for no. Okay, because if I don't have din-dins on stream. If I don't have okay, I think let's play Super Seducer. I'm gonna eat my din-dins while playing Super Seducer. And I'm gonna yap less, which is actually probably better.
Lydia, I was wondering if we could have a cozy stream. Lydia, are you ready?
Thank you.
Wentus did the ice bucket challenge. I've added it to the selfie channel on Discord.
No way! Also, Lydia, I was wondering if we could do a cozy stream soon. Love those streams so much. What do you mean by cozy stream? So I promised chat Elden Ring stream tomorrow. So we do Yaffy stream today, Elden Ring stream tomorrow. Okay, can
Did
you link
need
it,
a
browser?
cigarette after that last shock?
Cigarette. Yes, I need a cigarette. Please, people smoke. Okay. Oh my gosh. No way Venti actually did it. No way Venti actually... Did he do it with his grippers though? Oh, I'm actually... This is tight. I need to take this off. That feels so much better. Okay. No, I was not being choked by the shot collar, just to confirm for all those strange men right now going, oh, were you getting choked by that shock collar? No, I was not. Okay, buddy. Also at the same time, I did not enjoy the shocks. Thank you, buddy. Okay, okay. Venti's grippers plottage.
I was nominated to do the ALS Ice Bucket Challenge by Yerby. I'm going to nominate Ran and EGR to do it.
Wait, is this my...
Yep. I don't know how long.
Hold on. I hear myself playing in the background. You don't normally bring me into the bathroom though, do you? See, I can imagine, you know, another situation where you're not filming and you're in the bathroom with...
Ice Bucket Challenge by Yerby. I'm going to nominate...
This is the first time that I have been in the bathroom, right?
Ran and
that is my
EGR to
stream.
do it. Yep.
Yapping away.
I don't know how long, but...
Oh! Wait, hold on. Who did he nominate? Wait, hold on.
Yep. I don't know how long, but...
Wait.
Ran and EGR to do it.
Ran and EGR. Oh, hell yeah.
Yep. I don't know how long, but...
GG's. Well done, Venti. I wasn't sure if you would do it. GG's. Okay. No chat. Read the title. Read the title and tell me what it says. That's right. We ain't just reading. Oh no, we're not just reading. We ain't just seducing girls in game, okay? We are also seducing girls in real life, just with our presence, okay? And you might be like, no, but not me, Lydia. I'm just sat at home watching Twitch in my crazy pajamas right now. I'm not seducing. Yes, you are. You're very present, sis.
Will you teach me how to seduce Yerby?
See, I feel like he's an odd one. You know, I feel like he doesn't follow the basic rules. But you know, I can give it a go. Yeah. You know, I would just say follow these steps. Hold on, I'm putting you on my top monitor. follow these steps and tell me if they're successful or not, okay?
Last time I used one of Lydia's Riz lines, I ended up in a cop car.
Actually, I think if you're rizzing a male, you should probably try do the opposite answer. Walk into them, pretend you're blind, start feeling your...
I have to go to sleep, got a test tomorrow, have a good rest of your stream.
Good to No, I'll help you study for your test. This is gonna be on your test. This is gonna be on the test, okay? Oh, you think it's a biology exam? You've been scammed, okay? Oh, wait, oh no. Oh, okay, chat, give me 1 second.
My man.
Give me
I
1 second.
think I had my headset on watching stream when I recorded it, so you heard that oopsie. How I love thee, let me count the ways. 777 duovigintillion, 777 unvigintillion, 777 vigintillion, 777 novemdecillion, 777 octodecillion, 777 septendecillion, 777 sexdecillion, 777 quintessilion, 777
Like, what is it about seven?
quatuordecillion, 777 tridecillion, 777 duodecillion, 777 undecillion, 777 decillion, 777 nonillion, 777 octillion, 777
mean answers, please.
777 sextillion, 707.
Chili con carne. Chili con carne. Okay. Okay, you ready? Chad, are you ready to absolutely riz? Oh, no, I don't want to exit. Sorry, I'm not the best with tech. Apologies. Let me see. Oh, okay. Wait, what? We're only 48% of the way through. I thought we finished. Oh, what? Did it not save? Okay. We've done that. So we're on to... Didn't save, Sag Bob, but it's okay. We're on to chapter 2, chat. There you go. There's your free pass. You're officially graduated from chapter 1, and you have officially graduated from chapter 1. Okay, story mode.
Lydia, do you stand behind these seduction techniques you are promoting to chat? Can we sue you if we attempt them IRL and they backfire spectacularly?
Okay.
Will you put your money where your mouth is and test these lines on your next IRL stream?
What?
It would do a lot to boost your credibility if we could actually see these seduction techniques put to practice next time you encounter cute shorties on the streets of London.
But the
you could challenge your fan to who can pick up more shorties. Deal?
Everyone thinks they're being pranked and does not respond well to rizzing To being raised on stream. Okay. Chat, I'm off stream. Okay. I'm a female magnet. Trust me. Okay. How will you break that? Oh wait, is it like mute? Oh, I turned the volume off. I'm so sorry, chat. I would like to put my hand up and apologize.
I DM'd not you but CX something. I just want to say it wasn't my idea. I just made it into reality. It was WV's idea. But just because it's not my idea, it doesn't mean it's not an amazing idea. Ha 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 ha.
Ha 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 ha. I would like to hear this idea. Okay, we can actually hear now. Humana awoo feet. Humana awoo not feet. Okay. We're walking up to these lovely women. What do we say, chat? Should I put my okay, I'm gonna put my camera up. Okay. Lovely ladies. Okay, ask them if they are talking about you. If they say no, then ask why not. I don't think that's that bad. Ask if they know what you like in a girl. Answer being your pee-pee. Ask them to help you choose a present for your friend. Say you recognize her from your school, stealthily creep up on them from behind the sofa.
D is the classic and historic Lydia move.
So how do you like this place? This place? Why not? I just got here, you know? Let's just give it a chance.
We can't see the options. PLS smile 77 decillion 770.
Hey girls.
Get out of me.
How's it going, girls?
Get out!
See, I feel like women do not do this. Like if someone
Don't
did
be
that
creepy,
to me,
it's just not a good way to go, but in the game, you know.
You're so funny.
Cool.
Come
Well
sit down.
Well done for choosing the creepiest choice in the game.
Like the people, like they're not just gonna get up their seats and leave. Like it's not gonna. This show has a horrible representation of women. Okay. Which option, chat? You choose. C. Ask them if they know what you like in a girl. The answer being your pee-pee. Chat, C doesn't even make sense. Doesn't even make.
So did that guy who went out the other day called you back? No. Oh,
Yeah, what up, girls?
It's fine.
Hey. Hey.
I like
You
him.
too. Hey. Listen, do you know what I really like in a girl?
Surprise me.
My dick.
Ooh.
Surprise!
Oh,
Surprise!
how
Happy
smart.
surprise!
How smart. Does it work?
Does it work? It works very well. Don't need anything. It's ready now to work.
like
if
the
you
green
like.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, you gonna prove?
Prove it.
Yeah.
maybe.
Show us how it works.
Okay, check this out. Look,
Sure.
you ready for a big surprise?
Oh, the big one.
Whoop! Check it out.
Not so big, sorry. Ah!
What?
We're
making them
They
laugh.
call me Big Richie and stuff.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I never
But it's-
wanted to hurt your feelings, you know.
This is
I
such a
work
good
it as
response.
well, yeah.
This is what you do?
No, we're fine, really. Thank
What?
you.
It's up my confidence, to be honest. You would did.
Sorry, I didn't mean that, but
Alright, well, this is shit anyway. Thank you for ruining my whole life.
no problem anytime. Bye. Bye. Oh my god. That was
This
fun.
is
It's
such a
the
good-
first funny guy in this
Guys,
place.
This is like the least
So that's
NPC.
exactly what you should. No, it's not. Please never do anything like that. Don't send dick pics. Don't talk about your dick. Don't show nothing to do with your dick
Don't stroke
until you're
Being
in your
scared.
house or her house after she's agreed to come back with you. She likes you. You've kissed a bit. You know what I mean?
Rate my Giga Chatters line.
later.
Are you good
and
at
with
math?
everything going
Me
really
neither.
well. Otherwise,
the only number I
no
care
dick.
about is yours.
You ain't getting the number, pup. Solid 1.5. 1.5. Okay, I think the best answer. I think the best thing to do. Recognize her from school.
Oh, it's you from school. How are you? Oh, what's your name again?
Same old trips.
Rebecca?
No.
Michelle?
No.
What was it? Remind me.
I don't know.
No, we went to school together, don't worry.
I don't remember
Yeah, you
you.
were that girl in class. You were
It's
like
because
sitting
he's
in the
doing
back
it
throwing
so
things and stuff.
well.
I was not doing
Yeah,
that.
it was definitely you. What's
No.
your name again?
Anastasia.
That's it. I knew it.
Really?
Yeah,
What is
yeah.
your name?
Richard. You remember me?
They could have just not
Anyway,
done
it's
it
cool.
like
We went
that.
to school
Like you look
together,
so
Really?
That's the
beautiful.
nice thing. Are you going to
And
introduce
also
me
It's
to
a
your
little bit
friends?
creep, you know?
Creepy?
I think we
Yeah,
might have gone to school
sitting-
together.
Coming up here,
Oh, wait, I
next
guess
to
we
us
didn't.
and saying, telling us
I
what
just-
you
I recognize you from
we
my
went to school for
dreams.
years together, so it's
Ah,
like
don't
we're
call me
already...
babe, alright? So
Well,
I don't
so
really know
easy.
you, you
Look,
know?
classmate.
Do you know
So
this
easy,
guy?
chat.
Look, classmate.
You know,
we went to
to
school
me.
for
No,
years.
please stop being creepy and please
And were
leave
you
us.
at the school with us as well? I think you were.
No. Just leave us. Yeah, we're kind of in the middle of conversation. You know?
Well, no, I'm
these
in the
girls
middle
are
of you.
so well.
No, I don't think so.
Crazy.
You're not very friendly, are you?
No.
It's kind of rude, isn't it? I'm just being
Maybe.
sociable. Alright, I won't see you
Could
at
have
the
been a Chad
school
thing.
reunion.
I don't
Okay,
know.
Judge
Have you
Chat.
seen him anywhere? No, I don't know. So,
Sad.
such an old line, you know? That's so
That is
boring.
kind
you know,
of
Such a
rude.
creep. We should get out of here. I don't know. I don't like this place. We should go.
You know how in
actually
court the
made
lawyer
them
never asks a
leave?
question or says something that might lead somewhere that he's not prepared for?
Why
Or
was
it's the
showing
same
them
like this. When you're giving her an opportunity
pee-pee?
to say no and
Why was
dismiss
that the
you,
best
it's
option
usually
so
a bad
far?
thing. So, bad choice.
Why were they giggling so much about that? Oh wait, I guess we made them laugh, but we made them laugh our PP, so
Richard is such a pepega.
sad.
He has
for-
no degree to back up his advice. He is self-proclaimed pickup artist. Might as well ask random chatter for help. He doesn't even understand the basics.
Oh.
Your vibe has to be same as your actions.
What's that
If a
supposed to
timid
mean,
guy
me?
like Ran or a wholesome guy like Browser
I
tried
trust chat.
Richard's correct advice, they'd be lucky not to get pepper sprayed before the girl leaves because she would think they are creepy. You have to play to your strengths and not emulate F-Boy from 1950.
Bruh, what do you mean? You might as well ask a random chatter. Capital D colon. I ask chat for all my advice, and I think they give quite good advice. I'm not random, capital D colon. Well, I got mine wrong. Okay, so Judge Chat, please can you tell me? Okay, where should I put this? Let me. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay. Which option are we choosing? A or E?
Nice outfit.
The non-troll answer. A or E? Okay, E. Ask them to help you choose a present for your friend.
There is Peepo yellow card.
Urgh. Let me eat. I'm hung. This is my din-dins. Okay.
My man.
A female
All
friend.
right,
Oh my gosh, that's
CX
actually such a
said
good
he
idea.
sent you the greatest idea that came from WV. Now remember,
He
don't
didn't send
fire
it.
CX. You need to fire WV. It was his ID, LOL.
Pup, he didn't send it. That's crazy. He was saying yes to be nice. Okay, E.
Maybe we should go for
Hey girls,
place.
sorry, excuse me. Can you help me with something really quickly?
Sure, send it.
Yes, okay, good. Right, what it is tomorrow's my best friend's birthday, and she's a girl, and she looks kind of similar to you, you know, kind of stylish and stuff. And she loves fashion, so I want to get her something, you know, like something to do, like jewelry or clothes. Stuff.
You want to buy her a present?
Yeah, I want to get her
Oh,
presents.
this is such an
She's just a
NPC.
friend,
Yeah.
but I want to get her something really cool. She's a good friend. What do you think?
Maybe you can give her a
I feel like it's the
coupon, like a
voice.
gift card.
I feel like he needs to fluctuate the
Like
voice
Zara or
more.
something, yeah?
Yeah,
Everyone likes
I
Zara,
don't know. Depends on what she likes.
And then I
Yeah,
feel
she
like
likes clothes
any
and
of these
stuff.
options would
So
work.
maybe the
Just
gift
voice
card would
fluctuation
work.
is key, I figured.
This is the
Take
kind
notes,
of
chat, take
PUA
notes.
opinion opener. It's very good in that it will often get you into a
got
conversation.
the
So it's a good choice
girls.
here. It's pretty much guaranteed to work. So if you have something like this for real,
I'm cool.
or if
I'm
you
not gonna
want
do
to
weird stuff
use
anymore.
the one in this clip, then it will actually work in the bars. Good choice.
Okay. A, thank them for the advice and ask their names. B, get a little deeper into the subject. Names. Because then you know what you can start doing? You can start like using their names, you know what I mean? Like you can be like, so Stephanie, I would never do. Okay. Is there anyone else that has this problem? Like, I just want to find one person that's like me,
Rate
right?
my line as well if you don't mind. Did you drop from the sky 'cause you're a goddess in my eyes?
It's similar to the did you drop from the sky angel one, which seems a little overused. So I'm going to say 1.1 out of 10. 1.1 out of 10. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay, does anyone else have this problem before I click this button? Okay. I really, really, really don't like people saying people's names because I gaslight myself so much that like I'm gonna get the name wrong. Even if I've known them for years. There could be a kid in my class that I've known for years. I'm not gonna say their name because I'm scared I'm gonna this whole time I've been saying the wrong name. And I'm like, does anyone else have this? It's just me. I don't know, I know their name. I could think about them every single day, but I'm not gonna say their name to their face. Oh, it's the same with spelling. Bro, you can have the name Bob. I don't want to spell your name because I feel like I'm gonna spell it wrong.
Oh, that's great
I'm gonna
advice.
spell
Thank
it
you
with
very
an A
much.
or something.
No problem.
I think she'll like that, yeah. So my name's Richard, by the way.
And
nice to meet you.
I know there's
Oh, that's
someone
a
that
nice
relates.
name.
Oh, thank you.
That's a good name too. I'm Richard.
That's
Has
a nice
not got to
name.
do with being dyslexic.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was old English name
With
from
two,
yeah?
with three
kings
B's.
and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's correct because
that was
I
horrific.
train guys all over the world and I see them getting into
They
these kind of
look
present
like they want
openers,
you to
opinion
leave.
openers, and staying on that subject for 5 minutes until it dies out, and then they have to get out of there. So it's very important to transition quickly, and a nice way to do it is just to introduce yourself.
Yeah, but now you're on an
and get their
awkward
names.
cliffhanger.
So how do you know each other?
From school.
From school?
Yeah, university.
University.
Yeah, college.
Not school 5 years old.
No.
Okay. And so you were in the same class or something, yeah?
No, we
Why is
studied
blood
different
quizzing them?
classes.
Okay, let me guess. So I think
This
that
isn't even an
you
option.
studied
I would not have chosen for
Fashion.
him to quiz them.
and I think you studied drama. Is that exactly right?
No, opposite.
The opposite.
So
Oh, you studied
opposite.
fashion and she studied drama.
No.
I studied economics.
Yeah, I studied business.
Okay.
Yeah, so it has nothing to do with
He is
drama
not
and
assuming that they're
Not
girls
really.
in
Not
STEM.
really.
Capital colon. He is not assuming that they are intelligent,
Hi Lydia,
independent women
I
in
had
STEM.
an incredible birthday. Oh, and keep being incredible and amazing because you are such a great and kind streamer. Huggies.
Prez, can you also say that you're not a paid chatter people flesh spinny? Happy birthday, Prez!
The women look so awkward with all of
Happy
these successful
birthday.
lines. And now he stereotypes them.
I know,
XD.
right? Okay, chat. Do you think that, okay, so obviously this was made by this man. This, game was made, this was filmed by this guy, right? Do you think that he was, picking out these women based on who he thinks are pretty? And he was trying to riz them IRL offset? He was like, yeah, it's because I'm a Chad. I'm doing this to help the less fortunate with women. I'm actually gonna make £1 billion off of this app. You guys should come back to my place after.
I don't use names in conversations cause it's intrusive marketer tactic. When you notice they try to say your name as often as possible to keep your attention.
What's wrong with that? Okay, you know what? I actually had a rage bait comment the other day, okay?
Casting
And I wanna
couch is
address
how
it.
that works.
There is nothing wrong, okay, with using language to your advantage. I remember I was lying in bed, okay, the other night, and I was absolutely outraged Because, oh wait, I can't remember what it was now. But I was outraged. Oh my gosh, yeah.
I'm John.
So someone said that I was being manipulative because I said, it's really easy to talk to a narcissist, just compliment them. And someone was like, I'm not going to do that because I'm not a manipulative person. What? Bro, people are dying. Okay, people are legitimately dying in the world right now, okay? And you're gonna be like, I'm bad because I'm manipulative, because I'm complimenting a narcissist. Okay, I'm getting rage baited. But what? Okay, sorry, I'm getting rage baited. What? Okay, sorry.
I cherish your honesty about your dyslexia, lack of social abilities, and poor linguistic skills. It makes you seem more down to earth and approachable.
Right, okay, this is why I can't get rage baited. This is why. Right. Chad, I really appreciate that your 1 IQ, okay, remind me of a bull and have a oddly long nose because it makes you less intimidating. No problem. Okay, sorry. Playing the game. Okay. A, relates. That's what that word is. Relate it to business between her legs. Right, I'm just waiting for the A's to be spammed. B, compliment her on choosing tough subjects. C, go into detail talking to the girls you like about her favorite modules. D, accuse them of being materialistic. Suggest the world would be better without money. Transition to singing. E, say that it's cute and easier than a real major like math or
Jerkmate
science.
ranked just dropped. Hard stuck in silver stroker. Any tips? Chat poro sad.
That's rough. What are we thinking?
It's cool that you girls did business stuff. You know, I had a wise, very, very wise Brazilian jiu-jitsu teacher. You know, it's like this martial arts. And he told me, he says, listen, Richard, I met many women, and every woman, she has business between her legs, and she just need to use it. So is that... So how do you apply your business learning
so
to...
rude, yeah.
It's kind of true, right? Like if a girl wants something, I want to drink tonight, so
I mean, he's saying what his teacher said. He's not saying what
We
he said.
can buy our drinks ourselves. We don't need anyone.
Like, you can all have a laugh about the
Come on, you
teacher.
bought these?
Yes.
Come off it. You need to use the business between your legs. Hanato, he told me. Told
Are
me
you
this.
a
Very
magician?
wise Brazilian
Because
jiu-jitsu
every
guy.
time I look into
I
your
don't know,
eyes,
maybe he works in
everyone
Brazil.
else just
He works
disappears.
everywhere, babe.
What out of 10?
No, I haven't checked.
And what about you? You use it?
You can't pay to win, though.
No, let's go.
Oh, you're holding hands. That's so sweet.
Yeah.
Are you a magician? Because every time I look into your eyes, everyone else just disappears. It's too deep. You know what I mean? Like pickup lines, I feel like they're supposed to be like cheesy. 1.5 out of 10. 1.5.
I like that.
Really?
Yeah. Can I hold your hand?
No.
Oh.
I don't think that was that bad.
Although this is very
I think
wise,
that was fine.
very powerful.
Strange that this is the only game Lydia did not get stuck at the tutorial. And she's now mad at being called manipulative. Peeper sus.
Yeah, no, you know what? It's not strange that I didn't get stuck on the tutorial for how to riz a woman. Okay? Listen up. Here's where the information's at. Also, ignore my, I do have an orange mouth. I'm eating, my teeth are gonna be orange.
Are you like my dad?
Ignore that.
He went to get milk and ciggies and never came back pointless.
No, Venti. I'm staying right here until 11:30. But I will be back tomorrow.
It's more of a conversation to have with your guy friends.
I will be staying right here until my computer auto shut down.
And definitely not for girls that you've just met, especially nice sweet ones like these. Why not be a nice guy?
Nice sweet ones? Pup, in another universe, they sat there laughing at your pee-pee. Okay, correct answers only, chat. Which answer's the best? I honestly think about talking about her favorite modules. You know, I feel like to do a subject, okay, you got to be passionate about the subject. But I feel like that's the wrong answer. Okay, you have to go with the most NPC answer. Compliment her choosing tough subjects. Nah, it's this one, isn't it?
I like that, you know, because a lot of people, they do like, I don't know, some simple, easy subject, but doing business is really nice. I like it.
Yeah, but it's kind of a common thing to do in here.
Yeah?
I think so.
What? So you think a lot of girls in this bar study business?
No.
I don't think so. I think they study Instagram.
Oh, right. Maybe,
Yeah.
I don't know.
So did you do well at university? You got good grades?
Yeah, it was fine.
Is it possible that this
Yeah,
super
it's cool, well
seducer
done.
is only for entertainment purposes?
You'll notice that in the interactions, we want to balance validation, you know, saying well done, making the girl
Focus
feel
up,
good,
okay? Or you're
with
over
things
it.
that are teasy or challenging. And in this case, it's something that they've worked hard on, it's an achievement. So why not say well done, you know, and give them some validation there for that. So how long have you guys known each other?
GG's.
For so long.
GG's.
Yeah, 42 years?
No, 7 years. Something. Yeah.
Yeah, you look very young. I'm
Oh,
only
thank
joking.
you. Relief.
And you know what? I would guess that
You
she's
look
like
very
the crazy
young.
one. Yeah. And I think you're the
Creepy
sensible one. So
champ.
she's getting drunk and you're like, look, chill, come on, let me get you home. Is that right?
What is blood saying?
A little bit.
Yeah, sometimes,
Depends.
yeah.
You know, it depends.
Don't be shy.
She can go
And she's the
crazy.
shy one as well.
What
That's
is
cool.
blood
Yeah, she
saying?
A little bit.
Nice. And who's the one who, like, who gives good advice out of you two? Or who's the one who has problems and then who's the one that gives advice?
We're girls. We always have problems.
Of course, yeah.
We're both, like, I think she's more.
Yeah?
Nah,
Alright, cool.
I tell, okay.
Yeah, let's say we're
I tell you how
equal
to
kind of.
actually riz.
Mhm.
Bro, like, why is he rizzing both of them? This is such L move. You riz both, you get none. Like, I don't know. Okay. Imagine you're a cute shorty, chat. Oh wait, you already are a cute shorty. Imagine you're a cute shorty, but then your friend is also a cute shorty, okay? And a guy comes up to you, cute shorties, okay? And then he's like paying as much attention to his friend and you. Neither your friend or you are gonna like him because you're like, oh,
Following
he's
this
just doing
advice
it to do
would
it.
be a
You know
step
what I
down.
mean?
I have way more is than this guy. Plus his beard
lad.
is lame.
So what would you do, Lanhard? Like if you find the one you want and then give all the attention to her, she's gonna be like, wow, I'm special. People are cute. Chat, should I like brush my tongue? I feel like this is very off-putting. I do not want to open my mouth. Bro, it's chicken tikka. It's just a little stained.
What's the best piece of riz anyone has dropped on you, Lydia?
Ooh. I haven't really been okay, let me think about this. Sorry, not to keep bringing it up. At TwitchCon Paris, I met with Melina for the first time. And bro, she gave me, you know when you like meet people and you give people hugs, but they're like kind of like L, like mid hugs. She properly hugged me. She like embraced me and squeezed. I was going in for just the dude, and she like embraced me and squeezed. It was like so like in the moment, you know what I mean? Like it was so like conscious. Because like, you know, you go through life sometimes AFKing. This was like a conscious hug and squeeze. And
Have
I
you
still
two ever done the
remember
best
it,
friends
like
test?
2 years later.
Have you done it?
No.
All right, let's do it right now. You ready?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna brush my tongue.
What
chat.
shampoo do you use? There we go. You don't even need to tell me. You've already passed the best friends test because best friends, they communicate unconsciously. So when you ask people, yeah, if people are very good, you just did it again. So if people are really good friends, they always kind of look and then, you know, give the answer if someone asks them something. And if you weren't good friends, you just answer directly. but it's like you're communicating something. Yeah, there you go. There you go again. Because just by the look in the eyes, you communicate so much when you know each other very well.
Pay attention on this.
Yeah, pay attention.
Wow.
Yeah, it's definitely true.
Maybe I would do this kind of test.
Yeah, try it. There you go again.
Yeah. Stop counting.
All right, I'll stop. This will work. It's a famous PUA routine. If you learn it, it's something you can go out and use in the bars and clubs. I've seen it work all over the world, and so you can do it. It's just a routine, so it's a bit, it's a bit lame in some ways to have something prepared. But if you want to guarantee having conversations with girls, then learning a few of these things is a nice way to get your social skills up and get comfortable talking to beautiful women, because they are very engaging. So what were you doing before you came here?
We went for dinner.
Ah, dinner, nice. Where'd you go? Italian? Or...
No, we had some fast food.
Yeah, like burgers and fries.
Okay, wait, I haven't read the options. Which one? Okay,
Ugh, you eat burgers, that's nasty, because that's like processed meat, it's carcinogenic.
So what? I love meat.
You're killing the poor little animals.
I'm not killing anyone.
Well, you're eating it and they kill it for you to eat.
Yeah, but it's already dead.
It's dead because you wanted it to be dead, because you ate it, because you
I don't want
provided the
anything
demand.
to be dead.
Look,
I'm
babe,
just
listen,
eating.
darling, look, you studied economics, right? Supply, demand. You demanded they killed a load of animals, and they supplied it by killing the animals, alright? So think
That's
about
awful
that.
thing you're
So you're
saying.
basically a killer, and you too. You don't get off sitting there thinking it's all about her.
Don't you think you're killing the plants you're eating, or what?
Come on.
Plants are growing.
plants
They
drop-
have soul, maybe. I
No,
don't
they
know.
don't. The plants drop the fruit, and I eat the fruit as nature intended. And what you're doing, just destroying the
you
planet.
also
Look,
eating
listen,
the dead
You're
fruit?
destroying the planet,
what did
killing
I
all the
miss?
animals, and making
yeah,
the world
blah,
terrible.
blah, I don't know. Another one. Green tea
Control
stuff.
answer.
Yeah, so I like green pieces.
Yeah, cool for
Lettuce.
Let me
cucumber.
For
guess.
you.
He
Yeah.
is not
But
going
what do
to
you think? You wanna be a
successfully
vegan
riz
with me?
No.
with the answer you
Come
chose.
tomorrow to
No.
my favourite
No,
vegan
no.
They
restaurant.
both got
No,
naked on
thank
stream.
No,
I like
yes,
to try new stuff, but no with you.
Could have been worse, but people don't really like to be preached to, even if they know that you're right. Things about smoking, drinking, eating fast food, whatever. They don't want to be told off about it. So if the only negative thing that might work is
Lydia,
teasing. So
your gift came in the mail today. Cooler Vest living
Thank
on
you
the
for
Witcher
the
3
picture
wild
and
card. Lydia.
Lydia, your gift came in the mail today. Thank you for the picture and card. Oh, Brent! Oh. Shout out, Brenty, competition winner and true Giga Chad. At the Brent. Also, Boss said, cool vest lid, and on the Witcher 3 wild hunt playing at Geralt in Rivia, I was able to beat a griffin on the first try. Good job, Boss. Good job.
try something different next time. Not the best option.
Okay. A, focus on the girl you like, ignore her friend. Yes. B, give equal attention. C, give slightly more attention to someone you like. They want you to go with C. A is the right answer.
Perfect, because it's a tough balance, right? Because you like one of the girls, but you don't want the other one to get bored. So that's exactly what you want to do. You want to give more
Why don't
attention
you want
to
the
the
other
girl
one to
that you're
get
more
bored?
interested in,
Make her
but make sure
leave.
that the other one is happy
Insult her and say
likes
she's
you. But that
useless
she also
and
knows
worthless.
that that's
Make
the one
her
that you
cry
like.
and run away.
So what do you
Then
chicas
you've got
like
the
to
other
do
one
in your
all
spare
to
time?
yourself.
How about you, Anya?
I like to dance.
You're a dance? Oh, don't say that about yourself. What did you say?
I like to dance.
Ah, dancing. Yeah, nice. Okay. What else?
And I go
This
to
isn't
the
even
gym
an
a lot.
option.
All right, cool. And how about you?
I have so many interests. I watch movies. I'm crazy about TV shows. I'm like a freak. I don't know.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
The best
and I
thing this guy
also,
could do
like,
is ditch
love
these
playing with
two
my
and
dog.
look for a brunette.
Nah. You're okay. Oh. So these are not 10 out of 10s. Man. Okay, A. Ask if she means doing very inappropriate things with her dog. B. Say that, I feel like I can't even say that loudly in like a building where everyone has pets. Okay, B. Say that it's sweet and that people with pets are generally more caring. What about me? I have pet chat. C. Say you like dog fighting. D. Say you have a fish.
Well, I don't have a dog, but I do love sports with dogs.
Oh,
Like,
what kind of
have you seen
sports?
this greyhound racing with the whippet dogs? And you
Yeah,
can bet on
yeah,
it. They're really the fastest dogs, you know?
Uh-huh.
And what else? Dog fighting. It's beautiful,
What?
amazing.
Dog
You ever been to a
fighting?
dog fight?
No, I'm not planning to.
Oh, we've got to do it. What species is your dog?
Wait,
Like,
is
what
that
breed?
a thing?
He's like
Who does
German.
German Shepherd?
people
Yeah,
still dog
but
fight?
I
Amazing.
rescued him from the street.
Well, we can
so
rescue him and bring him to a dog fight. We
No,
can put him against
no,
the
I
pit
didn't
bull.
rescue him for that.
You think he could beat a pit bull, rip it up, or he would?
God,
Chat,
no.
you should
Oh
have
my
dog
God.
fights for humans.
I don't like this
Oh, wait,
conversation.
that's just boxing. Okay,
Can
don't
we
worry.
end it up?
End it.
Yeah.
Okay, you gonna go?
No, you're gonna go.
Oh no! What? You've marked your territory. You've done
Yes,
a wee
I
wee.
did. Yeah.
You've done a
So
wee-wee.
please go
Well,
away.
what if I just piss all over the couch? Then it'd be my couch.
No, just go somewhere
Thank you,
else.
David.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't. That's
Yeah,
disgusting.
yeah.
Why would you
Okay,
do that?
fine.
I'm gonna go to the
Fine.
toilet like normal
Whatever.
people. Can't
That's
believe
your
you pissed on the
choice.
couch.
Whatever.
Please don't try this at home. Don't try it in a bar. Don't try it in a club.
It's not.
coffee shop.
It's not our
public
answers,
place.
pup.
Non-public place.
It's not our answers. It's him trolling our answers, chat. If if Riz Master, okay, who's got Riz? Say I if you have Riz, and I will pick someone for this example. Say I if you have Riz. Jake Carter. If Riz Master Jake Carter walked into a bar and said any of these in the right way, Pup could say, ask if she means doing very inappropriate things with her dog. Asked in the right way, okay, he could turn this into a positive. But no.
So you have a dog? Yeah, that's cool. I never had a dog. I had a cat, they ran away. But anyway, now I've got fish.
Oh.
Got an aquarium. And in there, I don't know, I've got 24 fish.
Wow.
Some of them are like the schooling fish, where you have a
Chat,
few
you
the
know
same.
what's so
And then I've
underrated?
got 2 of the clownfish, Finding Nemo. And then I've got 3 of the blue tang, like the blue ones. And they're really fast. They just race around. And they do this game where they take bubbles from the
why are they
top,
looking
bring it
at each
down,
other
let it
like
go,
that?
and then
How lovely.
they'll
Fish
go
are
around.
so
And I feed
cool.
them like 3 times a day, but it's automatic. It has this
Okay.
feeder, one with pellets and then one with flakes.
That's very
So-
interesting.
Yeah,
you know.
man.
Tell
I
me
know,
more.
right? Well, yeah, of course. So I've got some other fish. Actually, I might change the name. One can be called Anya. and one-
Actually, wait. I'm joking.
Oh, I hate
Joking.
that. I
You don't
hate
like
this woman.
fish?
Subject.
Bro, fish are so cool.
Well, you'll like them when you see them. But okay, we can talk about something else.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I
This
just
is
got the
a
worst
rejection
flashback
of
ever,
her
chat.
offer, if you use impro terminology from acting. Basically, she put out a subject, you can go deeper into it, connect on it, talk about it. You blocked it, you talked about your fish. She might not care, might not have anything to say about it. If you do want to talk about your fish, save it until you've fully explored the subject relating to her, which in this case is her love of dogs. Listen, can you tell her to just stop talking so much? She's just talking all the time. Is she always like that? I'm joking. She doesn't really say
Yeah.
much. But she's
Why?
sweet. She seems very sweet.
Yeah, she is. She's
You're
very
sweet.
nice. Thanks.
Crazy. Chad, I actually just got the worst flashback of my whole life. You know those memories that you like, they're like core memories of cringe? I remember when I was like 7 years old. So I wanted to be a marine biologist for ages. I have a friend who's a marine biologist, by the way. Crazy. Well, I don't know. Like, we were like best friends in school. I follow her on Instagram. Basically, friend. I wanted to be a marine biologist for ages. Like, I find fish so cool. Like, I love them. Like, I want to fish almost as much as I want a dog, right? I just don't talk about it on stream because it sounds interesting. I love fish. Oh my gosh. I was like 7 years old and like the only thing I ever wanted to do was go to the fish shop and like look at all the cool fish, right? It was like all I wanted to do as a kid. And I remember one day we went to the fish shop and I said to one of the girls working at the fish shop, "You'll see me around here a lot when I'm older." And my mum goes, "Stop being weird, Lydia." And she like took me away from this girl. Bro, what? I was like 7 years old. And they were still being weird.
Didn't have a chance last TTS, but happy hump day and always looking as beautiful and well dressed as ever. Chat. Streamer, did I miss your weird shocking segment?
Can you just say that I had a valid point? Like, actually, what's weird about that? Weirding the poor girl out. Like, you don't know how life works when you're 7. Okay, I don't know that girl is probably like in a part-time summer job. She's like 17 years old. Okay, when I'm older, she's not still gonna be at the fish shop. Like, bro, I don't know that. I'm in other words, I'm saying I like fish. You'll see me around here a lot when I'm older. I think that's a cute, wholesome thing to say. And I think my mom dragged me away from this girl and said, "Stop being weird." Crazy. Anyway, I love fish. I'm so on the man side here. I do not like these women. Okay, I don't care that they're 10 out of 10s. Okay. He wasn't even saying like boring fish. He was saying like Nemos and stuff. That's so cool. Okay, sorry. I'm getting rage baited. Okay, A, get physical by checking her muscles. B, ask where they see themselves in 5 years. If you ask a girl where she sees herself in 5 years...
Obviously, chat, you can learn a lot from this game and from Lydia how to win with Riz.
Bro, I'd rather creep up behind the sofa than ask these girls where they will be in 5 years. This is the right answer. Nah, I'm getting rage baited too
You
much.
say you go to the gym, yeah?
Yeah.
And what about you? You do some
Just
gym?
do some jogging, you know, that's pretty...
Jogging?
Yeah.
Like when you steal someone's wallet and you run away?
That was a good one. Something like that.
Okay, wait, let me check your muscles. Oh, that's not bad actually.
Right?
Compare?
No, pretty weak, you know?
It works!
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, that was the right answer. Okay, GG's.
Maybe,
GG's.
yeah? Like a rock.
Oh, right.
Actually,
You want to check it?
Check it, it's hard as diamond.
Amazing.
When the right answer is
This
actually
is
the right
always
answer.
kind of playful and fun. Lots of girls will say they go to the gym and do stuff, and this is a nice transition from there. Allows you
Would
to
you
get a
ask
little
if
bit
I went to
physical,
the gym,
and
people
it
blush?
usually brings out some smiles. So it's something you can try. Well done, it's the right choice. But you girls are in pretty good shape, so I think you must do more than jogging.
you
You do
ask?
some sports.
Well, sometimes I play squash, but
Cool.
not as often as I...
Yeah, carry on, minion
Okay, I
laughing
play a little
pup.
bit as well.
Oh, yeah?
Like your arms
That's
are any
great.
bigger?
What else? Anything else?
I used to play basketball when I was in college,
Yeah?
but yeah, it was a long time ago.
That's cool as well.
Yeah.
You
but
watch the
not
NBA
anymore.
or you don't watch it?
I used to, yeah. I was crazy about it, but yeah, I have my job now and I don't have plenty time, so I don't watch it anymore.
Yeah, I used to go to the gym. And then I got back pain.
Riz 101
shoulder pain, so
always
I've never
ask
been
if
back.
they go to the gym.
Ah, you know what? That's actually, it's true. Okay, always ask if they, yeah, it's not because I'm getting old. It is not because I'm getting old. Okay, A, do the strawberry fields routine. B, show off. Chat, what is the strawberry fields routine? Can I look it up? Strawberry fields routine. What's wrong with that? A strawberry-filled routine would likely refer to a calming, reflective, and somewhat dreamlike daily practice. Urban Dictionary. I'm so confused. What's the strawberry fields routine? Oh my gosh, bro. I was watching back the VOD from the other day. You fiends. You made me learn a new term. So I obviously couldn't read you when I was like doing the Name 100 Women challenge. When I was doing the Name 100 Women challenge, I couldn't read chat, right? Because that would like not be a challenge for me. And I accidentally missed out the L in Angelina Jolie. So it was Angelina J-O-I. Now, can anyone tell me what J-O-I means? That's crazy. That's crazy. Right, I want to find out the
Do you like
strawberry
psychology
fields routine.
tests? Things like that.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, we can try.
Well, who doesn't? Come on.
I don't know. It's interesting.
Of course it is.
Yeah.
Have you done this one called Strawberry Field psychology test?
No.
Okay,
What is that?
try this right now with me, both of you, okay? So maybe close your eyes, it will help. So close your eyes. And you imagine you're walking in some beautiful place, and then up ahead you see a field of strawberries. And tell me, there's a fence around it. How high is the fence? Just show me with your hands how high it is. Okay.
He's gonna touch them.
Okay, nice one. All right, that's enough. And then you can put your hand down. And then the next thing, so you go in there and you want to eat some strawberries. How many strawberries do you eat? What's your answer?
I will eat as many as I can.
Okay. Anya, how about you?
Me too.
Loads of strawberries.
Yeah,
Okay.
strawberries.
But then you've eaten all the strawberries, you're leaving, and then the farmer comes.
This is good.
And he's like, you ate all my strawberries. And then what do you say back to him?
I would just say I'm sorry.
You must have looked it up and now you just want to know. I swear I don't know what it is. I couldn't find the strawberry fields routine on the internet. I was looking at it on screen
What would
share.
you say?
I didn't find it.
I'm hungry.
I was hungry. Okay. All right, you can open your eyes.
Sage Bob tea time. I invited Smelly to a tea party, and when he came he said he was only here to see my mum.
A tea party around your mum's house, Jeff. You're hosting a tea party around your mum's house. Sage Bob, I'm sorry. Why did I roast you more?
Okay, so I'm going to tell you what it means, right? It's very interesting. So the first one, how high the fence is, that's your barrier to sex. Yeah? Like how open you are, because strawberries represent passion and stuff for women. So yours was kind of here.
I thought
so it's
joy
like
was
medium.
another
Yours
way
was
to
really
spell
high.
joy. You're the one
Quite a
that
huge
typed
fence.
it, sir.
So it means,
Such
you know,
a
you're
DJ.
quite difficult to have sex with, basically. But
I
anyway,
missed
you don't
the
have to
L.
answer if that's true or not. But then the number of strawberries you eat is your sexual appetite.
Okay.
So some girls, maybe they say, oh, I always have like half a strawberry. And then she's like a girl that doesn't like sex. And then go have a few strawberries, but you, what did you say? You ate every strawberry?
What? Who says they have half a strawberry? Pup, it's like 4 pounds. Okay, I would say it's 50p a strawberry. It's 50p a strawberry, and you're saying you can get strawberries for free? Nah, literally men coping, because every single girl is going to say, I would have as many as I can.
Strawberry in the world or something.
Yeah, like
Okay.
all I wanted. Yeah.
And then the final thing is what you say after sex. So when the farmer catches you. So what do you say? I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm hungry.
And you say, I'm hungry. Yeah, you're hungry after sex, right? It's normal.
Yes.
Alright,
That's
perfect.
so funny.
Seems perfect to me.
I'm sorry.
I think that was dead on. Psychological test win.
They're laughing. This is so good.
Interesting.
Now, if you can be bothered to learn this, it actually is another thing that works. Again, it's prepared, so it's not ideal. We don't want you to just learn a bunch of stuff and go out and repeat it. But if you do find yourself in a boring situation, you know, a date that's not going so well, talking to a girl and you think she's not that into you, why not have it ready? You know, it's quite interesting. And you can always just say it's a psychology test that you
if she's
saw
not
online,
that into you.
So what did you guys do? What about you, Anna?
You say that?
I have a fashion store.
Oh yeah, selling clothes?
Yeah.
Nice.
I don't work at the moment.
Unemployed?
Yeah.
Ooh, tell her to hire her friend to work for her making clothes. B, ask her what her dream job is. C, talking to women, I'd actually CBA. I'd just get up and be like, okay, I don't CBA to make content anymore.
Lydia, do you have any plans for going to TwitchCon San Diego this year?
Conversation. It depends on if I get a visa. I would love to. I'm pretty sure, but I don't want to say for definite, you know, because it's a long time away. And at the moment I wouldn't be able to because my visa. I'm trying my best. C, try to hook up with your friend Karim, who can be her sugar daddy.
Okay, so you're not working. Okay, I've got the perfect solution. I've got a friend, yeah? His name is Karim, and he's a little bit old, you know, like, but still alive. And he's a little bit, you know, like... Chubby's being nice. So, but anyway, the good thing, and this is very, very good, and it makes up for everything, is that he's very, very rich. And
So what?
Well, have you ever heard of the thing sugar daddy? So
Yeah.
Okay, perfect. So
I've heard about it, but I'm not interested.
Well, he's looking for a girl just like you.
No.
And we're talking about $3,000 a month.
No, I'm sorry.
And wait, even better, you just need to fucking like 2 times.
No.
Chat. Would you say hello to Karim for 3K a month?
No, let's get out of here.
3,000.
Stop it.
Yeah, $3,000. No? Sorry, dude, I tried. It's just not polite, is it?
Okay, ask her what her dream job is.
Well, I'm sometimes unemployed, but it's by choice. So for you, like, you're looking for something, or you're just...
I'm also a little bit old.
Yes, I'm looking for
No
something
strings
suitable
attached.
for me, but...
Kappa.
What's your dream job?
I want to open a flower shop.
Oh, that's nice. Because when you said I don't do anything, I just thought you were at home painting nails and like getting some dude to...
No.
And you buy your own drinks and stuff, so yeah, that's all right. You're still independent.
Yeah, trying to.
This is a nice, just playful answer.
A flower shop?
Good one.
This chick
You girls
boring.
seem really nice, but do you have any
Chat,
bad
what's
habits?
your dream job?
No.
Drug abuse?
What's your dream job?
Cigarettes?
No.
Alcohol. Got you.
That's not a bad habit.
Cheers.
No, cheers.
Your liver's very happy with that.
That's all right.
Full-time gambling. Dealer. Gravedigger. Coal miner. Chiller. Okay. Don't you think being a gambler would be a little stressful? Just like a little, you know, big ups and that homeless. That's your dream? What's your reality? Okay. Hey, ask if the girl you like is a good girl. Ask if she will F after a few drinks. Ask which one's sluttier. Wait, hold on. All three of these are... Wait. All three of these are... That was... To be fair, they're kind of looking at him a little. The answer is absolutely well and truly not A. Or B or C. Fine, chat wants to go see. I'm a streamer
Girls,
with people.
I'm just wondering, you know, because like you're more blonde, but then you.
My dream job is building Lydia's pedestal and avoiding getting my fingers stepped on in the process.
You're getting your fingers stepped on.
Got the short dress. So which one of you is sluttier?
Excuse me?
Like, did you fuck more men, or she has? Like, she's done anal, but you do everything else, or?
Why are you saying this?
Well, let's say I just wanted to have sex with a girl immediately. Like, that's not the case.
Are you
I'm
sure?
looking.
Go find another one.
No, I will. But look, let's just hypothetical. Let's just say I wanted to have sex with a girl. Get her really drunk
I'm
and take
gonna
her
have
home.
to
Like,
get
which
another
one of you
notebook
would
as this one is full from his advice.
This is like getting much harder
be more?
to tell which one's
You,
good.
right?
No.
Yeah, that
Look
the
at
way.
her.
No.
She's mean.
No means yes. I think with
No.
you.
No. No means no, and you should go.
No and go.
Yeah.
Maybe
no
I
means
say,
you should go.
Maybe
no,
you go.
I don't think
Maybe
that's
we go
a good
together.
No, that's not a good idea.
Okay, so basically you're slutty.
No.
What?
I've got it. Lesbians.
Oh,
bingo,
bingo. Yeah,
bongo.
so bye-bye.
Bye.
Well, congratulations. Thank you, chat, for saying
It's very good to compare girls, ask
we
about
did not
different
get any
qualities,
women on our
but
bed.
not really when it comes down to sluttiness.
Kicked out, sad Bob.
Especially with girls that you've just met. They're actually very sweet.
He'll be eating strawberries all alone. Well, I feel like the answer's A, right? A is not the right answer. If you call someone a good guy, nah.
So Anya, I don't know why, but I trust you. You seem very honest. So tell me, is she a good girl?
Yeah, she's a nice girl and very intelligent.
Ah.
This is RNG as to how he
She's nice,
says
yeah,
it.
that's sweet.
Yeah, she's a good
friend.
It's RNG, just the way he
Instead of
wants
directly
to, like,
saying, you know, I like you, a nice way to do it is to bring the friend in and ask questions about the girl you like. I've seen this work all over the world and it's the right choice. Well, that's good that you were honest and told me that.
Actually, I'm honest.
Yeah.
I want to tell you, she has a boyfriend.
She has a boyfriend.
Yep.
What? And she didn't say. What? Women. Women. Okay. I do not like the. They don't like fish and they have boyfriends. Why am I still at this table having a conversation? I know only one of them has a boyfriend. But if she isn't saying she has a boyfriend when she has a boyfriend, okay, her friend is probably learning. And then her friend is going to do the same thing when I'm her boyfriend. Ask why she is talking to you then. True.
Yara, what is this acting? The industry has way better acting than this.
You know one thing that I really don't understand? Like, okay, I know this is a really based opinion, and I know I'm not wrong. You know, I was gonna say I'm wrong. I'm not wrong. I don't think you can have a bad actor. Like, people are acting in a certain way. You can't have a bad actor. It's like, oh, the actor looks awkward. People in real life are awkward. It's called being socially awkward. Okay, it's like I feel like if I was like acting myself in real life, I would be a bad actor because I'm an awkward person and I would ruin people's image. You know what? Like, bro, you can't have a bad actor because they're just being and doing. Like, I don't understand when people are like, that person's a bad actor, that person's a good actor. Like, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, sorry. Okay. Okay, A, ask why she's talking to you then. B, ask if she is going to marry him. C, ask if he satisfies her. D, say she must be bored of him and you can sleep with her 2 times a week. E, say that a girl can never have too many peepees. You're not gonna make me do it. You're not gonna make me do it. This is the last one of the night. I need to start winding down after this chat. E works IRL, not patched.
Well, listen, you got a boyfriend, right?
Yep.
I have this philosophy of life, you know, like you can never have too much money, yeah? Agree? And I think a girl can just never have too many dicks. So, how about one more?
No, thank you.
No, because you need some variety from time to time.
No, God, are you crazy?
You want to try it? Give it a
No,
touch.
don't touch me.
Touch him.
Let's just go.
I call him Barry.
Oh my God.
Little Barry.
No.
Little Barry. Little Barry.
Although Barry is, you know, wonderful, it's something that the girl should only find out when she's proven herself special and willing. And then Barry can have all the fun that he wants. So you got a boyfriend, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's all good with him? Like, things great?
Oh, it's okay. Yeah.
Look, most important, how is it in the bedroom? Because look, how about
no
this?
right
He can be the guy that goes to work, cooks you dinner, all this stuff, and I'll just be the guy that sneaks in and then gets out of there. What do you think of
Seducer
that?
about learning how to get women to cheat on their
Like 9
boyfriend.
to 5?
I'm not telling you this.
I'll be your 2 p.m. man.
No,
every Tuesday and
no,
Thursday.
Thank you. I'm not that kind of girl.
Come
no.
on, darling. You know how
No,
it is.
no.
A little bit of action, spice things up.
No. Why should I?
Whoa.
I'm satisfied with everything, so
He
it's alright.
satisfies you in the bedroom.
Yes.
I'm so confused. Are we supposed to be rizzing the girl with a boyfriend?
That was wrong.
I'm so confused. Are we supposed to be rizzing the girl with a boyfriend? A. Ask why she is talking to you then. Ask if she's going to marry her.
You got a boyfriend?
Yeah.
Oh, how long you been together?
For like a year.
Oh, that's so sweet. So you're gonna get married?
I don't think so. I don't
Oh
know.
no, that's really bad. So why? What's wrong with him?
I don't know. We just have something.
Yeah, problems?
Yeah.
Unresolvable, interminable
trying
problems?
to
That's
riz
okay.
so.
I'm sure you still have some nice things in your relationship.
Yeah, of course. That's true.
Women.
Excellent, because this allows you in a smooth way to find out how serious they are in the relationship. Because
They've
if
been
they're
dating a
very,
year.
very serious, you want to back off. If they're not so
Is that
serious,
not
why not keep in touch with the girl, keep her around, and who knows, one day when she's single.
What is this game? Literally women. A. Ask if he would mind you two talking. B. Leave because she has a boyfriend. C. Ask if she thinks you could beat him up. Actually, women.
It's a evil world we live in.
That's
So your man, is he, because I'm kind of thinking, like, is he a tough guy, or do you think I could take him in a fight?
No, he's a tough guy.
Yeah? What if I went,
No. No chances.
what about a little elbow?
Well, you can try. You can try, but you
Headbutt.
would just die laughing.
Headbutt, hedgehog. Well, that's good. Well, at least he'd die, and then we could be together.
in general.
So I win again.
No.
Perfect. But no, I'm sure he's a very nice guy.
Yes.
Nice one would probably work, to be honest. It's quite funny.
I have to go to bed. We're not even gonna finish the chapter. Ask if he would mind you two talking. Bro, what is this game?
Well, look, I don't want to disrespect your dude, so would he mind us talking?
No.
Like if he was watching us right now, and we were like, he would be okay?
Yeah.
Yeah? If we took selfie and he saw it, he'd be okay?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, that's cool. Yeah, he's kind of chilled, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
Nice, that's good, right? Not too jealous.
Pop in an
This works
alternative universe
psychologically
was just showing us his
you're
being.
taking away her independence. You're saying, well, would he allow you to talk to me. Like, are you allowed to do that? So she's gonna want to. Of course I'm allowed. I do what I like, and you know our relationship's fine. We don't, you know, I'm allowed to
I
speak
don't
to other
want to
men.
talk to you. I
She's
have
not
a
gonna want to say,
boyfriend.
actually, I'm not allowed. And,
Forward.
you know, I shouldn't do it because he controls me and tells me exactly
No,
what to do.
I'm not
So
gonna
it's
do
the
it.
right
But
option.
what? This game. Brother. Right. Okay. Brother. Okay, he's totally right about that. If you asked a girl, do you think your boyfriend would be okay with us talking? And she goes, yeah, I think he would be okay with that. Like, what's end goal here? I'm so confused. She's just gonna do the same to you, like to you. They're just talking, yeah, in like a weird flirty way. And he's like asking her about her relationship problems. But why did she wait this long to bring it up, Sash? She didn't bring it up. Her friend brought it up. Nah, the simulator's cooked. Okay, A, find out their plans for later and whether they live together. B, ask if they have ever kissed. He could just go for the friend that hasn't got a boyfriend, by the way. Like, the other girl is completely fine and also ratted her out for having a boyfriend. And he's just not even trying with the one that's single. Ask if they have ever kissed each other and try to get them to kiss.
Okay, try this. Put your hand on
this
my
is
knee.
the last one.
Why?
No, it's fine, just knee. And put your hand on her, like here as well, on her knee. Right, this is the thing. So, like, while you're touching her, just start to touch me, and I can look at you too.
No.
And you can kiss her.
No.
Oh, come on, girls.
No, that's too much, okay? No.
You're not a lesbian.
No, we're
You
not.
look like a lesbian.
Why?
I'm sorry.
No, we're not.
Have that look in your eye, like
We're
you just
100%
like
straight.
you wear a strap on and have sex with women.
No. No, never happened.
How is this
Tonight's the
our
night,
answer
would you
being
say?
No.
wrong?
No.
This is
Because I think you
him
should try
trolling
everything. What?
our answer.
This game has revolutionized my perspective on how to get girls. I'm now a Rizzler.
A Rizzler for taken.
Maybe, but not tonight. No.
I can just sit in the cupboard and watch you guys. What about that?
No.
No?
No.
She's finally spoken as to say no. Can you believe it? Alright, well look, you're just you're very nice girls. That's good, but you're also very boring.
That's
So-
alright.
Maybe think about that.
Yeah, definitely. Sure.
You've probably been thinking that, haven't you, before? You know, you're with two pretty girls. Right, here we go. Lesbian, threesome, blah, 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 whatever it is. Although you think...
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to pin that. Has he got a point? He realized they were Seraphine mains. Sag Bob.
think that you don't need to vocalize it because it can be very rude, offensive, or at a minimum, just get you blown out.
Right. On that note, it's time for bedtime. I would love to continue, however I did reset the auto
Thanks
shutdown.
for the stream, Miss Lydia. I do very much like your shirt and choker combination. The radii match very nicely. Have a great night.
Oh my gosh, I put my hand on this and I didn't know what it was. Okay. Okay. EG Ice Bucket Challenge! Okay, let me close. Boop. Boop. Boop.
Fences.
Yeah. VT, thank you. Thank you. You didn't need to do that. I appreciate much some. Thank you, BT. Okay. Chat. It's time. Oh, not that. It's time for eating water bucket challenge. Ice bucket, not water.
Devil man. Ventus, you're such a devil man. But I nominate for this water challenge after me.
Whopper, 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 Junior, double, triple, Whopper, flavor taste with perfect toppers. I will.
Thank you. Guys, how is this? Everyone in the community is going to do an ice bucket challenge. How is this going to be a thing? Because everyone's nominating 2 people. You think you're safe, cozy in your blanket? You're not. You're not.
Browser and praise. Another salvation praise.
Browser and praise. Okay. Every single person is gonna come tomorrow having done the ice bucket challenge. Well done, EG. Well done. Brandy did it. Oh my. What's going on my screen right now? Chat, does that look like me? Be honest. Does that look like me? It's already 26.
Rest well, Miss Lydia, and see you tomorrow. Let's
Thank you
keep the
very,
ice
very,
bucket
very much,
challenge going.
Yes. Everyone shall do. Everyone. Thank you, Brandy. Thank you, thank you, thank you much, sub. And congrats on the ice bucket challenge. I hope you're not too cold. Okay. I love you guys much, sub. I didn't realize the time.
Good
I'm
night,
sorry.
Lydia.
I didn't realize
Amazing
the
stream.
Bro,
May your
already.
dreams be free of boomers giving homeowner advice.
Yeah.
I hope I did Yerby justice with my ice bucket challenge.
Chat, whose ice bucket challenge today was the best? I feel like I have to say Yabby. Just for it's his birthday, you know what I mean? It's his birthday. Even though he was like mini small. It's his birthday. Okay. I love you guys. I will see you tomorrow. I miss you very much. I'm sorry that I had a few days off. But I had a few days off to think about like moving and what I'm doing and da. And trust me when I say my few days off saved a lot of days off. So, yeah. My days off made me realize I don't want to take any more days off. So, I love you. I will see you soon. Tomorrow. I will see you in 18, 7, I'll see you in 17 hours. Okay, that's my alarm. Okay, I love you. Send me on the Discord right now. Send me something that I didn't know, and you will get tummy tickle. No, you will get cheek squish. Oh, you know what I need? I need a tummy tickle gif. Bro, that would be the best. Okay, for now you get cheek squidges. Cheek squidges to all new knowledge. Okay, on the Discord right now. Exclamation mark Discord.